Gamer gate was bad. Hi fellas, how you doing? Welcome back to more Super Paper Mario. Today we're hopping into some scary shit. This one's actually not gonna be that scary. It's just gonna be long. We've already done both Pits of 100 trials, which will make this upcoming thing very, very easy. Let me go ahead and get the game on. Not very, very easy necessarily, but much easier than it would have been. Much, much easier. Let me know how game audio is as usual. Oh, I should tweet the stream out. I didn't do that. Give me a second. Ah! Shh, shh, shh. It's fine. It's fine. Ugh. That's not the most interesting tweet, but it is a tweet. I did make a tweet. Don't ever let it say on my gravestone he did not tweet. Nobody's here yet. I don't know if there's anything I should do before hopping in. Okay, I did do a couple of off-screen things between streams, which I haven't been doing. If you'll look here, bought all the maps. There are no maps left to purchase. There's a lot of treasures to find. I didn't find any treasures off screen, but I did buy every treasure off screen. I did lots of grinding of lots of money, and I have bought every treasure map. So money's not going to be an object in this stream. I was worried that I wouldn't have all the maps or be able to buy all the maps during this stream, and thus I'd have to stream an extra day in order to get all the treasures. But I decided to just grind off screen, and it didn't take that long. Actually, it was very quick. It was very, very quick. I spent all my earnings from the Pit of 100 trials on a bunch of maps, and then immediately after the stream, I went and caught a bunch of Amazy Daisies, turned those into catch cards, and then sold those for 300 coins each. I did that a couple rounds until I not only bought the rest of the treasure maps, but also bought a couple Ultra Shroom Shakes. So going into the Duel of 100, I will have 350 heals, 130 heal, a Life Shroom, and a Mighty Tonic. I am unsure if this is enough. I don't think I've done the full Duel of 100 before. I started it and made it very far into it, but I don't know if I've actually done all of it. I also don't know if you have to do it all in a row. I know you don't have to do it in one sitting because every 25 fights it will save. But I don't know if you exit the chapter, are you able to come back and start from one of those 25 fight increments? I don't know. I don't actually know. But the plan here is to do it all in one sitting. And yeah, I guess we should just hop right in, shouldn't we? So, if you don't remember, the Duel of 100 is in Chapter 6, Sammer's Kingdom, which you might remember died, was harshly destroyed, was I think the only world to be completely destroyed, at least as far as we could tell. At least the first one to be destroyed, and the only one we had been to that was destroyed by the Void. But now that there is no Void, and Count Black has been defeated, the Chaos Heart has been vanquished, the world was actually restored. Sammer's Kingdom is back. I am curious if they have any recollection of the fact that they were all erased from existence. It's a good question. They probably probably have some recollection. They might say something about it, but yeah, we're just gonna hop right in. We're just gonna jump in. This door leads to Chapter 6, Sammer's Kingdom. Want to visit the only section, 6-1. This is what it said post-destruction, but now 6-1 remains the only section, despite the fact that the kingdom has been restored. Let's hop in. Is it gonna give me a title? No, okay. 6-1 we've been to, so this counts as re-entering somewhere we've been. I am curious, will it give like chapter interludes? Because technically, this will be the last chapter we complete. Once we get into the fight, I will outline a different thing. But I realized last stream I said, oh, I got catch cards for each character and they have special effects, and I didn't actually outline what those were. I said I would show them later in the stream, and then I never did. I completely forgot. Number one is having the Mario catch card removes the timer from 3D. You can now just lollygag however you want in 3D and without any fear of losing health, which is neat. Doesn't really affect much since the gauge was just 1 HP each, but King Sammer's Palace. That is something. That is, I think to me, it mainly acts as like a way to go through a bunch of levels just to make sure you didn't miss out on any 3D secrets, because now there's no limit on your 3D. Absolutely no incentive whatsoever to stay in 2D. None. All right. Really? Okay, thank you. Hey, buddy. I am known as Jade Blooper, keeper of the first... Hey, buddy. Seen you before. Wait, you're the challenger from before. You fled this land like a crying whelp. That's what happened. The hole in the sky is gone, but the challenge stands until a victor is found. If you desire the king's treasure, step forth and challenge my skill. Leave the palace before the 100th fight ends, and your progress will be lost. Okay, you do have to do it all in a row, but there are save points, so you can do you can do it in chunks, but you can't go back to flip side and grab a bunch of healing items. And with it, your family's honor. Round 1, let's go. So, the colors of each, oh my god, colors of each enemy, actually affect, or indicate their strategies. I don't know what's going on with my Wiimote. Sorry about that. Come on, come back on. You were fine. Your skill is strong, your masters taught you many ancient techniques. May we cross tentacles again, challenger. Alright, so it's gonna follow the same basic format as the first time we ran through. But the first time we only fought 20, this time we're doing it all the way. I see you! Look upon hill with eyes, keeper of the second gate. You run along the earth, attacking immobile block. I think their dialogue's gonna be all the same. I don't know if I'm gonna read all the dialogue out loud, simply because there's so much of it, but yeah, we'll see. There's a lot of it. I'll be appreciating it. I'll be reading it. I just don't know if I'll be narrating it. What was I gonna say? You may have noticed from those fights that my attack is 32 now, where my level says that it should be 16. This is why I didn't do the Pit of 100 Trials of the Flapside Pit before Chapter 8 like I originally planned. Those catch cards we got double your attack. Double. No matter what it is. So, Super Dementio would have been a much bigger pushover than he was. It would have been a bad idea, I think. Would have ruined the climax of the game. But now... oh, level up? Okay, cool. Sure that 5 HP will help a lot. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, double HP. Double attack change. And that's why I delayed doing the Pit of 100 Trials. This, I don't really have a problem with, having the double attack, because it just it gets through this faster. I don't consider this really a challenge as much as it is, it's definitely a challenge of endurance, rather than like something truly difficult, I think. I'm surprised I haven't switched to Bowser, because Bowser's attack is also double. I think the last, oh god, there's, why do I keep getting slowdown? So Bowser does 64 damage. I'm pretty sure the, final, I think the final boss of this area, he has a lot of HP, does a lot of attack. I think he's probably gonna go down in like 5 Bowser Flames. Anyway, this is basically the, format this is gonna take, is just, oh, run in, Bowser blow fire, then away. Lose HP occasionally through carelessness. Hope to God I don't need to use all of those heals. I have a lot of HP, a pretty good amount. I am afraid that I'm gonna get careless, and their attacks do go up over time. So eventually things will actually start being a problem. But right now it's just this. It's just this. Very simple. I'm gonna skip the dialogue for the first 20, I think. Just because we've already seen them. You fry now, guy who fry. My boy. Anyway, I think it's really neat that the Duel of 100 exists in the post-game, that you can go back and do all 100 fights, but it's pretty clearly designed to be miserable, and I feel like the whole point of Chapter 6 is that it's like teasing you with this miserable monotony, and then the big plot twist happens, and it ends up being one of the most pivotal chapters in the game, and one of the shortest, kind of like giving you an escape from the misery in a way. I think the formulaic nature of Chapter 6, of the start of Chapter 6, and the Duel of 100 as a whole is supposed to like be a metaphor for how monotonous and formulaic the story of the game is up until Chapter 6, and then Chapter 6 is where things start like twisting a ton. So I don't think this post-game needed to be here, because I don't think most people wanted to do the full Duel of 100. You could tell in the Chapter 6 stream that I was getting a little annoyed real fast by the 20th fight, and now we're doing that times 5. So I think the Duel of 100 was intended to be monotonous and miserable, and I do appreciate that this is here. I also appreciate that it's not required. This is a challenge that this is a challenge whose reward is useless, first of all. Let me tell you that much. You at least get use out of the rewards from the Pits of 100 Trials. The reward here is purely cosmetic. So this, like, if you, submitting yourself to the pain of the Duel of 100 is, like, fully on you. It is completely on you, and, that's kind of the point, I think, is that it's just a matter of, are you willing to submit yourself to this misery for the sake of literally nothing or not? It is a neat post-game thing while also being purely miserable and monotonous. No, Tiptron. Where is everyone, I wonder? This is a normal stream day, right? It's Thursday. Swollen tongue. Let us fight. I think it's the I think the blue ones are faster than the green ones, because I know some of these enemies have like escaped the flames. But then that one, like, I just breathe fire and it's not fast enough to escape beforehand. Oh yeah, the sweaty palm boys. About to have 3 of them. Oh, that one wasn't even fast enough. Maybe the mustache indicates it? I don't know. I think the blue indicates that they jump. Pretty sure the greens don't, but I think the blues do. Surprised I've lost 10 HP already. This is also like clearly going faster than the pit. Just because like it's so much more simplistic. We're 21 minutes in and we're already on gate 16. This is 17, I think. Hey, buddy. Forbidden slap. The dark side of the slap. Ah! Yeah, the jumping ones scare me when they jump from the start. Should have brought a block for the end. But I use that one, should do. Anyway, a harmless leaf on the trimmed lawn of the 18th gate. Hairy tarantula in the grass. This is the teeny, scary, fast one. They're very scary and teeny and fast. I was afraid I was gonna take damage there. Those are actually decently difficult. That's another thing about the Duel of 100 is that it hides the actual, like, variance past gate 20, I think, for the most part. Like, you get 2 big ones and 1 tiny one in the first 20 fights, but I'm pretty sure that's mixed up a lot more later on. Yeah, chapter 6 is boring at the start and long and boring. Well, it's short, but it feels long. And it's boring, and I think that's part of the point of chapter 6. Oh my god, you walked right into me. I didn't expect that. Bjorg. Why are Bowser's arms and head in front of this sprite, but his body isn't? I hate that. That was number 20. So, in the first 24 minutes of this stream, we are past where we had to fight in the game proper during the story. So everything from here on out is new. Guardian of the 21st Gate simmers in hot, savory fury. Are you all these red ones fire themed? I am thrashing prawn! You will never pierce my briny husk. I will flail mercilessly at your face with tiny arms. So I've seen you. You just, didn't fight me. I thrash in rage. Yeah, after number 20, so you've defeated the briny terror of the Sammer Kingdom, but there are crabbier challengers ahead. Yeah, after 20 is where Count Bleck shows up in the flesh, and then everyone else is like, you could pass, you could pass. Roar! It is I, thousand-year roar. I wonder what that's referencing. I see some of the dialogue here I did get. I just didn't fight them. Oh, cool. Yelp! Yeah, my HP is going down surprisingly quickly, honestly. Roar! Thousand-year roar is reduced to a pitiful whimper. Hey, buddy. I am unshy guy. Public speaking holds no challenge for me. I will bludgeon you with confidence and charm. But later. Yes, something to the effect of what he said in the story. My confidence is shattered. The balloon of my self-esteem has been savagely punctured. I feel so deflated. That's a good pun. You know what? I'm okay with that one. Oh, I did bring the Whack-A-Bump, and that heals 30. So that'll be the first thing I use. I am useless badge. Living a life without utility enrages me. I may exist only for novelty, but that won't stop me from attacking you with futility. It's the L badge and W badges from Thousand Year Door. Blech! You reek of shrooms. It is a most disgusting odor. Is that the secret to being less useless? Do you eat them and be useful? I hate shrooms, but I will eat them by the handful if they make me less ineffective. The writing in the Duel of 100 is what saves it. It's still boring and samey, but again, that's the point. Foulness! I am Sunshine Flood, the shining beacon that exposes your filthy filth. I will mop the stage with your filthy clothes. Filthy filth filth! Is that supposed to be Sunshine? Oh yeah, these shoot sound waves. I've been dirted. Is the dirt joke supposed to be because you clean things in Super Mario Sunshine? You've shamed me. You are truly a champion. A filthy champion, but a champion nonetheless. Now you may go improve your filth to even stronger, Samurai guys. And there it is. There's the end of 6-1, which was the only section until now. We went from 6-1 to 6-2, back to 6-1 after the world was destroyed, and then that's all we got to see. You do get to save here. I don't think you get to heal here. Maybe they do heal you every 25. I kind of doubt it. Yeah, it's about right. The tent is a different color. That's neat. Tell me, Challenger, do you come to the 26th gate seeking a kick in face? I'm Grandmaster Kickface, foremost dispenser of swift kicks in face. You seek face kick, and face kick you receive! Were you in the... Oh, you shoot waves too. Okay, we're getting actually difficult. Ugh, my face. Many faces have I kicked, but this day it is my face that feels foot. I must climb the highest peak and meditate on my failure to kick face. You may pass. May your feet swiftly impact the faces of a dozen warriors. We got a little more than a dozen up ahead. That was 26. We have 74 left. You arrive at the 27th gate, but you foolishly do not look to the skies. I do not wear it now, but I am soaring cape! I would have swooped down on you. But my cape has shrunk, and now I must defeat you tethered to the earth. I am at a great disadvantage. If you have honor, you will not use your best ability. I will fight you, but know that you do not face my full soaring wrath. He shows up at, like, he's the 99th one, and he has his cape later. That'd be funny. Ah. Yeah, the attack is increasing ever so slowly. For all of them, he does 3 damage. If only I had my cape! They will pay dearly for shrinking my cape of soaring. Take your victory and run, but always turn and look to the skies behind you. I've lost 29 HP. I am close to using that whack-a-bump. Whatcha? Kia! 28th gate, hitchow! Yowling yucks, yo! Pachow! What is your name? Did you have a name? Kia! My battle screams had no effect on you. That was the first time I had to fight. Everyone else ran away when I started shouting long crazed strings of nonsense. You may pass, but do not tell the others. They think I am an insane grandmaster. Your secret is safe with me. I think this chapter's called Sammer's or Early Duels. No, this chapter was called The End of a World. I think this time it's called Sammer's Early Duels. 29th Gate, a place of gossip and legend. Here you find Mystical Whistle. I am hidden here, deep in the Duel of 100, to keep my intoxicating powers safe. Many have sought to harness my power to ride the wind past the obstacles of life. That's a reference. Get the warp whistle, Super Mario Bros. 3. If you get 2 of them, you can skip to World 8 from anywhere. Some succeed. There's a name for them. That name is Cheater. Now I will cheat you out of your life. You cheat death. Death cheats back. Do not jump on me. I was really hoping I'd get out of that without any damage. You must have used code. No. Whistle's programmed in the game. You've defeated Mystical Whistle, but I will not whisk you to a faraway land. Cheaters are only cheating themselves out of the great journey. You have honor, and so I know you would not wish to dishonor yourself. You may pass, but know that Mystical Whistle always waits. Ever tempting. Gonna use the whack-a-bump. I also have a Mighty Tonic. I put that away in the Pit of 100 Trials, or before the Pit of 100 Trials, because I didn't think I'd need it. And I didn't, but I also don't think I'll need it here. But maybe sometime down the road it'll help. Ha ha ha! You are that famous hero from a faraway world. I'm Bowser. Ha ha! Long have I heard legends of your brave deeds and comical hijinks. Ha! Never did I, laughing X-Naught, expect to meet you here at the 30th gate. Ha! I hate you. Your color palette's interesting. Your fight isn't. Ha 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 ha. X-Naught. I laugh on the outside, but I cry on the inside. Always crying. Sorry, bud. I know it's hard. I need people to show up so I have things to talk about. Some men dance on dance floors. Some men dance in jubilant celebration. Those aren't mutually exclusive. Well, I suppose you didn't say they were, but those can be in conjunction. And some men dance on the heads of turtles. I am that man! I am dances on turtles. Today it is you who are the turtle. Well, that's just true. He's a fast one. You've danced a lively jig upon my honor. I gained so much joy from dancing upon turtles and kicking their shells. I must find a new hobby, like sliding down hills into turtles. I will change my name. He's got integrity. I respect that. What about you? When's our next biggin? Gingerly, you step into the 32nd gate, and for good reason. For fathomless chasm of falling stands between you and the gate. Many have attempted to leap beyond me, only to plummet to their game over. You cannot leap what is unleapable. Now you plunge to your doom. There was someone in the underwear who said they died from falling into a pit. No, he jumped over the pit. He died to a set of spikes beyond the pit. I've been vaulted. You leap into fathomless chasm of falling, and yet you are unscathed. Go now, leave me to ensnare less fleet-footed interlopers. Less fleet-footed. I don't know that Bowser's the most fleet-footed among us. You got a spike. Creak! Thirsting bones guards this 33rd of gates. My dry bones grow parched and juiceless. They yearn for dampness. I will moisten them with your tears. Right. No, you won't. Creak. Crack. Your drenched bones are an embarrassment of juicy riches. Why do you not share your watery abundance? Thirsting bones is so dry. So dry. Thirsting Bones is a good name. It's a good riff. So that was 34. This is 34. You stop now at the 34th gate. Half cat, half geological event. Molten Panther erupts in a flaming sludge of rage. Like a searing, smoking river of magma running down a volcano, you cannot flee me. Purr! Is there a joke there, or is that just a weird name? Follow me. Hiss. I forgot that the door is, like, gated off until they go down. You do not combust in a fiery display, and so I'm defeated. I will smolder, ready to burn again from the ground in a flaming spurt. Well, I wish you luck in that. As long as it doesn't affect me. I'm curious to see what Tiptron has to say here. A snicker in the darkness, a blurry glow, the prickle of a neck hair. It is I, Peking Boo, who watches from the shadows and haunts the 35th gate. Whatever you do, interloper, do not look away! I get it. I didn't. Boo! Boo! You have won this day, but you will never be rid of me. You will never have a moment that escapes my peeking gaze. Hey, Tiptron, what do you got? Thanks to you, every world is safe. We are grateful for your selflessness and courage. Okay, she just says this no matter where we are. At least, that's what I think she would say. See, she knows she's not Tippy, but she also doesn't know. Tiptron is a depressing character. You are late. You have much to learn about timing from Action Commander. No audience can contain its applause when I execute moves of great style. Here at the 36 gates, you meet timing perfection. Now is action time. Now is that reflected in how quick he moves? It is. Oh, this is a timing challenge. Dear God. See, I did an action command. It is not my time. My actions were commanded with perfection, and yet you still shamed me. I am humbled. Never again will I let cheers of stylish cloud my head. I don't know, it helps you get that extra experience points. No, Tiptron. We are busy. Blech. I am Bullet the Third, guardian of Bullet Ill, not Bullet the Third. Listen, they all look the same. Guardian, ugh, the 37th gate. I will blast into you with the raw power of a violent stomach cramp. Take him down. Oh, he's a fastin'. Oh yeah, bullet. It's gonna be difficult. I guess not, I just had to take a hit. I think it wants you to use Boomer there, but the bitter taste of defeat makes me queasy. Should never have used my last sick days on that week at the beach. Go! Go quickly, before I fire another round of projectiles. Get it? It's vomit. It's funny. Vomiting is funny. No, it's a teeny one. That's only the second teeny one. You arrive at the 38th gate. Treacherous treacherous grounds of sliding shell. Always do I glide upon the ground, undercutting the legs of my opponents. No line of warriors is left standing after I ravage the landscape. You stand upon dangerous ground. Now you must leap for your life! Do you jump? The last one didn't jump. You do, oh my God. Okay. All right. Clink, clunk. Just gonna resort to Boomer and hope and pray. This shame will bounce in my head for an eternity like a shell between two pipes. You jumped a lot. That's not how shells be. Glide on, challenger, and cut down all those that stand before you. Well, that one wasn't to pun, as far as I could tell. Oh my God. Yarr. Me name be Software Pirate, barnacle-booted scourge of the 39th gate. I be plundering your bits and your bytes and downloading them into me britches. Me treasure disk'll be full of cyber riches after I swipe your treasure bump mapping. Digi-booty ahoy! Digi-booty, I hate that. Okay, he died before the cutscene took effect before I could take damage. Arful. Yar, I be washed up, sunk by me unquenchable lust for Digi-booty. Finally, we got that We got that, got that jab in at software pirates. Internet piracy. Boom! Flailing boom boom. Da 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 da. That's the joke. He's master of this place, the 40th of gates. First I flail, then I go boom! Flail, boom! Boom! Do you flail? I'm not seeing any jumps. There we go. I fizzled. But I flailed! Then I went boom! But I lose. Next time I go boom! Then I flail! And I win. The order is what mattered. Actually, you know what? That's kind of fair. He jumped later on, and that's what gave me the upper hand. If he jumped first, I wouldn't know what to do. I'm pretty bad at those. Beating relentlessly upon your sweaty brow. It is I, son of displeasure. My burning disapproval burns like a furnace in the sky. No oil or lotion can spare you from my white-hot wrath. Sizzle. 41. We're almost halfway through. Okay, he's slow. I assume he couldn't jump in big arcs, only like directly up high. I hang low in the sky. You fight with honor and skill, even in the angry face of a force of nature. Son of displeasure looks upon you with approval. Fast time. That was 41, and we're 42 minutes in. These are taking about a minute apiece. And you sneak to gate 42, only be confronted by the furious fang of Goomb. My fangs are small and have never pierced the hide of any creature. I don't see them. But today you will carry the shame of being the first to fall to them. Is the implication here that no one has ever died to a Goomba? I think I lost a fang. My life is a lie. My fangs, they're not so furious. What is a fang if it is only to be ridiculed? Challenger, you approach the 43rd gate, and yet you bring no victuals? I am Zesty Recipe. And you dishonor yourself by not bringing a savory snack. No matter, I am cooking my own special recipe for you. The soup of your death! No! I think I saw ninjas starting to show up. Every so often these fights will have ninjas appear, hoisted by my own spatula. You held the ingredients to my downfall. You may pass, but take that secret recipe to your grave. You telling me don't tell anyone else about how I'm so powerful? Oh, you flip into 3D. So you appear, as if through some hidden byway. I'm warping pipe. I guard the 44th gate, true, but that is not all. I hold hidden knowledge. Yes, all worlds are linked and I travel among them. No, I will not show you how. Such power is not for you, who would cheat through life. True warriors must see all worlds before skipping among them. Now, to battle! I agree. You're right. Oh, his flipping is actually a oh my god! That's actually terrifying. Jesus, okay. Reality is warped! You command the power of time and space, I see. I underestimated you. You fight in the fabled warp zone where the mighty warriors tread. I concede. I was gonna ask, would this be easier with Mario? No, Bowser's flame is what's getting me through most of this. That one was just a special scary case. Fruit in belly welcomes you to the 45th gate. As you see, no plump fruits hang from lush trees and bushes. I've picked them all clean. The only colorful fruit left ungulped is you! There were a couple colored fruits in chapter 7, buddy. I think you might have missed a couple. Gulp. Fortune smiles on you. The seeds of 10,000 fruits weighed me down. Yawn. So sleepy. Now I will nap, dreaming fresh, dewy melon dreams. Should have had Peach take that one down. Reaching the 46th gate is not easy. Specifically 46. I, the last sheep, applaud you. Surely you are exhausted, challenger. You are in need of blissful rest. I linger at the hind end of the herd, but it is I who finally brings sleep. Oh, okay, that's a joke. Snuggle close to a soft and woolly blanket. Make your defeat a groggy one or groggly one? I saw an L in there. I don't think there was an L in there. I don't believe groggly is a word. Took damage. Where banana? I don't know. Grab one from the fridge there. Hi, Thomas. How you doing? We are, I think that was the 46th fight in the duel. Many have dozed off to the rhythmic sounds of my prancing hoofs. But how do you resist the bewitching charm of the pillow? You have an iron will. Yeah, no one, you are the first to show up, 46 minutes in. Thank God, by the way. This is very monotonous. This is where I need chat most of all. How have you been? Slurpupry lurp slurp slurpy rop slurp slurpy slurp. Infinity slurp slurp, you now slurp? No slurping gate 47 gurp? Slurp! Jesus. Golly gee willikers, Wally. No slurpy slurp. If the slurping has ended, are you gonna speak normally? Sad about no slurp slurp. Oh slurpy, well slurp gurp. Still hungry, slurp. Okay, you might have had the weirdest, the wackiest speech pattern of them all. Did he say chillery? He did not say chillery. I apologize. Up I pop from the bowels of the city. My wrench is wheeling through the sky. Oh, you're a spanner of rock who pelts you in defense of the 48th gate. I fling a whirling wrench into your plans. Is that a Rocky Wrench joke? Those Monty moles that come from the... There's a ninja! To the manhole. The bitter, rusty taste of defeat fills my mouth. I must return under the manhole to train with Grandmaster Rocky. That's a Rocky joke. Laugh. Training montages. So I didn't explain this in the last stream, but those, oh God, it's one of these. These are actually difficult. Twinkle and glitter I do, for I am star of 7 shards. You are drawn to my shimmer at the 49th gate like a moth to a flame. I catch your eye like a fleck of gold in a pan. You will try to take me, but it is you who will be shattered. Okay, what was I saying? Okay, there we go. I was saying the catch cards we got at the end of the pit, the character cards, they double your attack. So this is much easier than it would have been otherwise. Your victory has shattered my delicate facets, but it is you who loses most. For one day you must travel every land in an epic search for my many shards. One day? One day? When did Partners in Time come out? Is that a Partners in Time reference? You have to find the pieces of the Cobalt Star in that. A frigid wind ripples up the small of your back. It is the hoary breath of Ice World. Chillery, 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 chillery. Every traveler must come upon me eventually, and you find me at the 50th gate. You try to tiptoe past my stormy wrath, but you bring down the avalanche. My only entertainment thus far has been reading the dialogue, and so I melt. You had defense. I did 62, not 64. You've beaten Ice World, which means you can fight Bonus World! Just kidding. There's gonna be a Bonus World later. You're lying. Anyway, that's 6-2 done. 2 more. 50 more fights. We haven't seen King Sammer. What if there was no King Sammer? What if Mimi was the only King Sammer? We fight Mimi at the end here. I'm looking forward to getting through this so that we can do actual post-game things. Wah! I, Weeping Pokey, guard this 51st gate. Soon you will know the sadness of defeat, and I, Weeping Pokey, will know the empty sadness of victory. I will cry vigorously, and you will see me cry and laugh at me, and your laugh enrages me. Now we fight. Anyone else alive in here? corner you to the edge. Take damage anyway. Take damage twice. That was embarrassing. Only 6 HP of damage, but still embarrassing. Wrathful tears blinded me. My weeping hands lost my sword. Such is my defeat. The righteous tears of the victor fly from your eyes, but I laugh at your sad joy. Sob. My sad joy. See, in winning, I'm actually the loser. Winning is just as bad as losing. Interloper, you have come to the 52nd gate. And I hammer Uncle. Hammer Uncle. When you are below, I lurk above. I leap above and I plunge below. Like hammers from the sky, my blows will rain upon you. I am the hammer of justice. Smash! Okay, you deserve an extra special death because of how you treated me in the pit. And by extra special, I mean I jump on him instead of firing at him. You have reminded me of myself in younger days when I traveled with my brothers. Yes, we were brothers of the hammer, but long years have intervened. Yes, many hammer nephews and hammer nieces now. They are the hammer future. They must hammer on. So the existence of a hammer uncle implies the existence of a hammer dad or hammer mom. You did say hammer sisters. Hammer nieces, which means there are hammer sisters. Oh, it's a tiny one. Look upon squatting toad. The 53rd gate is my ward. My strength has no rival. I lift with my legs and never my lower back. Never! Prepare for squatting. I wish I could do that. Yeah, you're fast. Oh, just ran into a lingering flame after I stopped. Stick the stick up his ass. I don't think I have that ability. Grab it with thorough. Your skills amaze me. Today it is you who have squatted best. My joints have grown stiff with idleness. I am shamed. Soon I must limber up. Be gone from me! Just over halfway. I'm already exhausted with this. I already don't want to be doing this. Which is why it's a bonus and not required. Welcome to you. You have come upon... Welcome to you. You have come upon ageless Goomba, guardian of the 54th gate. Time casts no shadow on me. Stomping boot and flaming flower hold no fear either. You will learn to fear my relentless perambulation. Where's my dictionary bot? What does perambulation mean? Goomba! Stop. Oh no, I have 4 HP of attack now. I've not been flattened. Always will I lurk, creeping slowly forward like time itself. One day when your will flatters, I will be upon... Flatters. I'll be upon you. But now go from here. Is that 54? I hope so, because we're at minute 54. It's basically been 1 per minute, which means I will finish this at 1 hour and 40 minutes. It's about time you arrived. As usual, I'm forced to wait. Such is my life. I'm the negative one, guard of the 55th gate, and warrior who fate laughs at. My life is misfortune. My wishes always perish. And so someone must pay. It is you! Defeat. Why does this not surprise me? Being crushed at your hands is but one more affirmation that fate loathes me. I feel that. Why must I always suffer so? Do I not deserve better? Will I never find solace? Imagine being sad. It's kind of cringe, bro. I am Bob the Builder, guardian of the 56th gate, the silent blade. Blades are usually loud, noisy instruments, but I wield them quietly and discreetly. Now you will go silently. I said silence! Does his sword make noise? It does. It in fact shoots sound waves. My defeat is so loud. Well, that's because you weren't quiet enough. That's why you failed. My defeat was neither silent nor gentle. Uncle Chien. Chien. Wait. Truly skilled, you would have dispatched me with but a whisper. I just sent that now. It's not relevant. What? Was that in response to to Hammer Uncle Hammer? From below, from above, from the innocent pipe, I strike. I'm the guard of the 57th gate piranha root. I grow in power beyond your feet, beneath your feet. See, now I'm illiterate, because there's so much dialogue. My mighty foot chomping shall utterly unnerve you. Victory will be mine. And now I bite. Slowly I wilt. Like King Crocus. You fight as though your hands were made of flame. You plucked me as a weed. My skills cannot flower in the shadow of one so great as you. Please, please pass. It would be an honor. So we're near to... Which one was that? Was that 60? Doodly doodly doo doo doodly doodly doo doo doodly doo. Okay, this is 58. Before the 58th gate lies me. I am known far and wide as over the flagpole. Many have tried, but none can claim to have left me. And so, another comes. Now, leap to battle! None? There are Mario games where you can clear the flagpole. You're lying. You have cleared me! Surely you are cheating. You are exploiting a glitch. You are a sequence breaker! I'm about to have to use a heal, which is unfortunate because I have 40 fights left. I have 350 heals, but, oh god, these boys can really only kill by jumping on them, just because they flip into 3D over and over. I guess I'm gonna have to lay a bomb. Kiao! I'm Cheap Chop. My horn gleams in defense of this, the 59th gate. Say, look over there. I will not chop you in the back. Really, I won't. You're not looking. You think I will chop you in the back or the neck? How dare you suggest such a thing? You dishonor me. I chop you now. There we go. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Kiao! Why did you not turn? My chopping is less effective when my prey looks at me. How dare you? Next time I will give your back a chopping for the ages. I was hoping a cheap joke would be in there because his name was Cheap Chop. Was cheap spelled differently? But instead the joke was that his strategies were cheap. Because he wanted to hit me from the back, I guess. Arrive at the 60th gate only to find it guarded by me, Ronald Reagan! Raging Blarg. I have to entertain myself somehow. My name amuses you? Yeah, it does. That enrages me. Blarg! I'm taking too much damage. Much more than I want to. Blarg. I am sunk. My Star Wars plan didn't get through. This defeat sends me into a powerful rage. The next time you will sink into the lava of my anger. Well, down one of the stream shakes goes. There we go. Now I wish you were Ronald Reagan. Why do you wish that? Why do you wish that? I don't want to fund fascism in Guatemala. You disturb my rest. I see you, Jake. Give me a second. Sorry. You disturb my rest. You have awakened the guard of the 61st gate. I am known as Sleeping Turnip. Soon you will sleep, and in that sleep you will dream of defeat at my hands. And you will wake from that dream to find it was real. Sleep! What's up, Cam? It's real sad hours today. Oh, I'm sorry. Dead. Oh, you wish, that's why you wish I was Ronald Reagan. What happened? How are you still finding new things to do in this game? It's a pretty long one. I'm at the 27-hour mark, I think. But this should be the last one. This is the last, like, real thing to do. After this, I'm just, like, tracking down some, like, secret items and talking to people, and that's basically it. Streamworld feels real, but I know it cannot be. For I've tasted defeat. Soon I will wake and be the victor once more. Okay. Post-game be wildin'. There's a lot of post-game. There's a lot of post-game, and it doesn't help that I failed at one of the post-game things on an earlier stream and had to redo it. Bloop. The guard of the 62nd gate will soon sink you. I am way of the blooper. I lurch up, I swoop down, and then I lunge forth. Your screams are but bubbles. I get it. You drown beneath my fist. Bloop! Sorry. Have to entertain myself somehow. This is very repetitive. Being stuck in my home with thoughts for like 18 hours a day just sucks sometimes, especially when I can't fucking be productive. Is it just a lack of motivation thing? Or like a lack of things to be productive on? You've brought an end to the warrior known as Way of the Blooper. Now and forever, I will be Way of the Loser. Okay, we are at the hour and 1 minute mark, so are we past 61? Ha! I am Phanto Grin. I guard the 63rd gate. My face is stoic, but my weapons find you amusing. They laugh at your insolence. But I do not! Awaken my wrath, impudent warrior, and I will be upon you. My anger awakens, and it too is grinning. Lack of motivation plus not much socializing, isolating summer. Yeah. Ow, that is not amusing. That is not amusing. My face does not betray my emotion, but my body has lost its inner grin. You have found the key to beating me, it would seem. Yes, you have stolen it! Hear this. Someday you will turn and find that Phanto Grin is upon you. I just processed what a Phanto was. That was that scary enemy from Super Mario Bros. 2. All of their names are references. Yeah, even though it was forced on me and I hated the fact that it was happening at all, family coming in from Ohio, like, even if it wasn't safe and it was terrible and I was angry that it was happening, it was nice. I appreciated getting to see family. Invisible Brock. You leap, but above you, where nothing appears, something springs to life. I wonder if having family over, like, helped with suddenly being motivated on finishing that video. By the way, I'm releasing a video on Saturday. Though that was probably more so the fact that I hadn't worked on it for weeks. I was like, oh, I should get around to finishing this. And since there was an extended break, like, I dove right into it. Oh my god, hype, I will watch. It's not a good scripted one. It's just 27 minutes of I own Tiger Woods PGA Tour 08 for the Wii. So does the confounding style of Invisible Brock cloud the senses. Now that you are aware of me, however, we must fight, and fight we will. Really having trouble motivating myself to make this NASCAR video. That is completely fair. Such a visible defeat. Is there anything like easier you could find to work on that I know it would help myself feel productive? But yeah, doing it without the motivation too, like, that's another misery in and of itself. Is there anything like easy you could get done to help you feel productive in other ways while you like build up that motivation? Because I think this video, getting this out, since it was an easy thing to work on, is probably gonna, I think as soon as I finish it, I'm gonna dive back into working on that Star Fox video. None would find me without a guide. I get it. Really would, as someone who's trying to work on a Hearts of Iron 4 mod to keep up a schedule of some kind. Have you thought of devoting a certain time of day every day to devote to NASCAR? Yeah, like scheduling specific times to work on it, I think would help a lot. Here at the 65th gate, your path ends, for it is guarded by me, Chomp of Eternity. Definitely part of the fact that part of my lack of motivation on working on this video was the fact that I fell out of my sleep schedule, and as soon as I got back into it, I was like, oh, I'm gonna finish this week. Like, that consistency alone helped me get motivation again. Because like, okay, I've woken up early. You only wake up early to do work. Let's start working on this. Jump. Please stop jumping. You're gonna damage me inevitably. No, he didn't. Cool, thank God. I chomped him. His chomping is but a passing thing. In the eyes of eternity, it is but a tender nibble on the drumstick of infinity. He talks like Fawful. Obscure Nintendo jokes. Definitely upload old short films, that Saving Private Ryan thing if I want to, but truthfully, once I start on this video, I should be able to get through it easily. I just want to make content and be creative. Yeah, I feel that a lot. Monty Who Waits. Okay, we're at 66. I am ready to be through this. I want to do interesting things. But this is... I'm so close to 100%ing, there's no reason not to do this. Well, other than that it's miserable and long. But... Mainly guilt that I have all this time and no excuse not to pump out creative content. That's completely fair. I've felt that too. Like, oh, I have nothing else going on. I should be doing this. Mustard of Doom, that is a Fawful reference. That's a reference to the other Mario RPG series. You can't see, there's Partners in Time back there. Fawful's the villain of one of those. Your face is nonsense. It is like a sad doodle drawn by a person who is ugly. And now it will have the punishment doled upon it. My sword has fury. I did not know he existed. I appreciate that reference a lot. Fawful's one of the best Mario villains. I had fury. Become a dev with me, the mod with the mod I'm a part of, and deal with dumbass fascist fans who ask, why isn't X the ethno-nationalist leader for Australia? You're busying yourself with very interesting things. Now I have failed to slather you in justice, but one day the slathering will be mine. Be off, awful person. Because when you said it fast together, it's awful. It's fortful. Also, I really like that too. What? What is what? The fascist thing? Also, I really like that too. I need to buy the Mario and Luigi games on Virtual Console so I can stream those. Peanut butter pider. My hands are a creamy flurry. My kicks pack explosive chunk. This stage is my cracker. Now I spread you thin. Cracker, 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 cracker. What was I gonna say? Something more about creativity. Yeah, once quarantine started, I was like, okay, I have all this time. I'm gonna dive straight into doing this thing. And I wrote the vast majority of a script. And then like, it really sunk in, oh, this is all that's happening. I have all the time in the world and I feel miserable. Why would I spend time working on things? What script? The Star Fox 64 one. No actual production has happened on it, but it's like mostly done. Was the ethno-nationalist thing the what? Yeah, my creativity is, yeah. All over the place. Like, it's just swinging wildly. Which it already does that, but it's way more noticeable right now because there's, like, nothing going on. So, like, when my creativity wanes during the school year or during a social summer, it's like, okay, well, even if I'm not doing things, my life still has fulfillment. Whereas right now, my only fulfillment is really coming from streaming and the occasional bits where I, have creativity. Like, it feels really good to have this little vlog video done. Even if, like, creatively it's not the most, it's obviously not the best thing I've ever made. It's not even gonna be the most, like, entertaining thing I've ever made. It's gonna be me rambling for a bit. But getting something done at all, like, really gives me a boost. So maybe that's something that people of the community, I am walking. Hi, Donnie. We're talking about how creativity sucks during quarantine because there's nothing else to talk about during the Sammer Duel of 100. What was I saying? So, I mean, if I had any recommendation, it might be find, like, smaller things to work on that you can get done quickly to, like, give you that boost. Because getting things done at all helped me. Like, filming this video and editing it, even though it was something really simple, just felt good because I was getting something done, and it was exercising creativity. Even though it didn't ask a lot out of me. It was a tiny little thing. I demand your pardon. Now. I'm the warrior known as Micro Boomba. Micro Boomba. My speech is small, but my wrath is monstrous. Do not snicker. My sword does not speak so softly. No. It screams! Jesus Christ. I say at my own scream. Oh my god, you're fast! Oh my god! Here's the thing about the Sammer Duel is that, like, most of them are super easy, and then you'll get crazies like this. How much HP am I gonna lose here? Oh my god. Big pain. Yeah, me too. Sorry. It is I who beg your pardon. I will cripple you and then push you over when you roll out of the hospital in a wheelchair. Who was that directed at? Donnie for walking? I feel guilty that I really can't contribute anything to this because everything I have to say is yeah, same to everything Cam and Jake say. You are fine. It is an interloper. Why do they keep calling me an interloper specifically? No matter what weapon I wield, be it bludgeon or blade, I will club you. I'm the guardian of the 71st gate. I am Steel Clubba. Now face me. I see. Okay, well, you're a slow one, so I should be able to get you. Are you that slow? Okay, yes. Just do as I do and listen to the same album while working on the same task every day and die inside as you do so. Seriously, I've listened to Karina Round's The Disconnection several times during the writing of the first part of the film. I listened to Run the Jewels 4 like 3 times all the way through while editing this video. My clubbing is a shameful thing. My master weeps from his high mountain seat. My training begins today. I must forget the ways of the clubber and learn anew. Haven't found a single album to listen to for the current part right now. Yeah, for sure. Honestly, what's helping me find a bit of motivation for the NASCAR video is the fact that I know it'll at least gain a bit of traction in the community, knowing it'll help people. Yeah, because it's definitely relevant right now. Staggering, dizzy, fuzzy. Your goal's the 72nd gate. You will not reach it. You will stumble, dazed, and fall. Your stomach will lurch. Your eyes will lose focus, and you will plunge to doom. Forgot I was gonna listen to RTJ at some point. Really? That's epic. Which way is up? Curious to see what you would think, because they're like a modern day Rage Against the Machine in their content, to the point that they have Zach De La Roca, but in their content, they're like a modern day Rage, but like sound-wise, absolutely different. What is this wooziness? The world stretches and bends before my eyes. Is it the ancient prophecy? Touch fuzzy, get dizzy? Ha, that's funny. That's the name of a Yoshi's Island level. Shit, he shows up in 3 of their songs. He's not like part of the group, but he features 3 times. No! That's why they were gonna tour with Rage. They were gonna be the opening for the Rage tour, right? My training was supposed to make me immune. How has it come to this? Whack. Return the Skywalker. Yeah, once Nobody Speak came on the radio in my truck, and Thomas and I absolutely headbanged for like 10 minutes. Yeah, they were gonna open for him. Nobody Speak is very good. It doesn't sound at all like typical RTJ. That was an album they featured on that was like a DJ's album where the focus was the beats and they had different rappers feature on each song. So it doesn't... Nobody Speak doesn't sound like RTJ, but lyrically... It's about what you can expect, in addition to more overtly political things. All of you kids with your rap bands. Ah! Ah! Oh, I'm at 35. I'm 50 down. I should use an Ultra Shroom Shake. Well, I've cornered you, I suppose. Robert Downey Jr. Thank you. I didn't read that dialogue. I haven't been reading dialogue, which is fine, because there's a lot of dialogue, but... Okay, I'm not going to use the next Ultra Shroom Shake until after I die, because I have a life shroom. Hey Cam, did you see the Halo moment I posted? It went by real fast. I'm gonna scroll up in a bit. We're at the 74th gate. After this, we will be in the final stretch of the last 25, so... Steel Shroom. If only I had chosen Steel Shroom as my fighting name. What was his name? Was it Wooden Shroom? Whirling Fungus Thrust was no match for you. Thomas, is it bad that I know exactly where that is in the campaign? Marines, we're pinned down by some turrets. Can you take them down for us? Halo Cortana. Sure thing, hold position and we'll kill those gamers. Turns around to hear screams of pain. Marines being gunned down by... Oh, God. Gunned down by turrets as they scale the cliff. My face win. Return the Skywalker. I have no idea what you're saying. Lakitu Storm. Oh, you flip into 3D too. You've come a long way and fought many battles. For that, I commend you. But now the storm breaks above you and there's no cover to hide beneath. Boom! Okay, are you gonna be like the other 3D ones? Yeah. where they actually are super easy. I struggled with the first one because it was the first time I'd seen them. You weathered my storm, and for that I give respect. Proceed under cloudless sky. There we go. 8-3 is done. Yes, because isn't there at least like 3 separate moments in the campaign when Cortana's like, stay here, you fucking infants. I haven't been noticing. Does this give chapter titles? No, it doesn't. Okay. 6-4. Away we go. It would be neat if they treated the Duel of 100 as like a traditional chapter after the game's end, like where it did textual interludes between things and gave each level a new title. But anyway, this is the first time we're seeing 6-4, because again, the way this chapter happened in the story, we went 6-1, 6-2, the world ended, so we were kicked out, and we went back into 6-1 because that's all that was left. And now we're getting to see the whole thing. Slow are my feet, sharp are my spikes. I'm the guardian of the 76th gate, the one known as Wandering Spiny. Born from the clouds, I wander the earth alone, and I punish all things. And he dies very fast. There hasn't been a single one that hasn't died in one hit. Because Bowser does 64 damage now. I don't think until the very last one we're going to have anything that has over 64 HP. Again, those cards we got at the Pit of 100 Trials doubled our damage. So, Bowser already having double damage now does 64 rather than the 32 that he was doing, which already killed most enemies in one hit. In the depths of sweet sleep, I rise only to find an intruder. Even unconscious, I guard the 77th gate. I am called Ripper Van Fish. Fear my wiggling flipper lunge and gulping bite. Now you will sleep. Is it me, or is the writing having less of an effect on me now? Like, they were super funny early on, and now it's just, okay, there's lots of them. They're all references to enemies. Again, the monotony and misery is part of the point. This is supposed to be a only idiots will do this sort of post-game thing. But it's supposed to be awful. Yeah, the fucking 3 brothers at the beginning was pure Kino. Those were so good. The one really funny one toward the end has been the Fawful reference, and even then that's obscure. Down upon the stair of life you wander, soon you'll be leapt upon. I'm infinite jump, I am the guard of the 78th gate. Many have crept toward me, and I have leapt upon all of them. All of them! Again and again I will leap, you will bounce upon the wall, and I will leap again. Cam, you're not an idiot. You're, can I have... From your pain, I will draw extra life. Yeah, because the infinite jump trick gives you infinite lives. That's the joke. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. See, now I'm at the point where I'm like, I get it. Not, ha! But I think that's less the writing getting worse over time and more just the fatigue of this being, like, over 70 enemies in. 9-piece 8 chicken. 9-piece 8 chicken. Alternate path. You look right at me. You may look right at me and not know me, or you may take me to your doom. For if I am your ally, I will take you to your goal faster. If I am your enemy, I will hasten your end. How unfortunate this is, for I am not your friend, and your journey ends here. Now you go! I need a definition on what an 8 chicken is. My path ends. All paths must eventually come to their end, and so it is for me. Always remember this, on every path there are pitfalls and foes. 8chan, more like 8 chicken. I haven't been scanning any of these because that would will add a ton of extra time to this. I am gonna scan this next one just to see if, Path of the Sword is a sweaty, manly pursuit. I'm gonna scan just to see if does it tell me how much HP it has, or is it just a summary of the challenge? It's still racist. That's Daisy the Merciless. He's very sensitive about his name. It's best not to smirk when he announces it. They made separate bios for all of them? It doesn't tell me the HP, but really? That's excessive. No one will see all of those. No one has scanned all of these. I guarantee you. Okay, I don't guarantee you. There's probably someone who went through all this specifically to scan all of these and get those extra bits of dialogue. It's virtually impossible to get every single bit of dialogue possible in the game, but wow, that's wacky. Flashing teeth greet you, the teeth of smiling cloud guard of the 81st gate. You would not hit a smiling warrior, would you? No, that would be dishonorable. You must take my beating. Now, do not fight back. Okay, I'm gonna use Boomer for this one. I think theoretically I might be able to use Flame before he hits me, but okay, I got hit by the Ninja and it only did 1 damage, which is much preferable to him stabbing me. Okay, Marines, evac. Thank Christ I just read Fall of Reach, and now every time one of my Marines allies die, I die a little inside. Is that like one of those who, gay samurai, gay samurai? There's been a few of those, yeah. Gay's a Duke, gay meme. You having fun there? Is Fall of Reach one of those, like, is it a prequel thing that, like, adds a lot of, adds lore and, like, more emotional connection to, like, background characters? Is that what you mean by that? I'm Bullet Bull. All colors, not red, will fill me with wrath. You will not pass the 80-second gate. I long for the sweet peace of the pasture, but the bright colors of the world taunt me. Why must all things be so bright? Why can things not appear only in hues of brown? I'm so serious about this. Dull colors are the future, the next generation. Your bright clothes doom you. At high speeds will I blast into your face. Charge! I was not expecting a character called Bullet Bull to be making fun of modern day video game graphics in 2007. Only brown, no colors. My red rage clouded my vision, and so you have sidestepped my attack. You have bested me. But I will never accept a world with such bright colors. It is far too childish. Hear my words. I will rage against your cheery palette with my last breath. Good. Wonderful. We're still roughly keeping up, I think, with the 1 minute per fight. Block of pow. 4 sides, 4 corners. Better to kapow you with. Your knees will buckle from my seismic girth here at the 83rd gate. Yeah, we're at minute 83 of the stream. Which has only been keeping up because I zoomed through the first 20. You'll shake the dual 100 to its very foundation. Because, like, the first, like, 10 minutes were just me rambling about, like, things I did off screen. I bought all the maps, so I won't have to do that on stream today. By the way, I am here just listening. Fair. We are kind of talking about Halo while I ramble about the video game. Both things that are kind of exclusive, which I apologize for. It's good as read. Compared to Halo the Flood, which is a novelization of Halo Combat Evolved, which I closed and forgot after 30 pages. I knew the Combat Evolved plot by heart when I read it, and yet I still finished it. Did it add anything to it? Yeah, Master Chief literally has an existential crisis because leading up to the Fall of Reach, he's barely lost any squad mates and won every mission, and to know that most, if not all, of his Spartan squad mates are dead kind of, does him in. Wow. That's the perfect kind of additional lore. Plug to sniff it. I get it. The sniffets have like holes. They have like little beak hole things. So to plug that would be a bad. Book added a few new characters and background info, but not much. That beating completely cleared my cold up. I'm now unplugged Sniffit. I thank you. Seeing on my stream, I'm gonna play all the COD Modern Warfare series campaigns. 4 total. Nice. Epic. How long are they? Like, how many streams would it take for each one, do you think? Bounding Star. Where you have found him. You have not yet laid a hand on him, however. Always will I bound just out of reach. Follow me to your end, for I am invincible! I am Kring. Oh my god! How much damage are you gonna do to me? Because I basically have to hit you with flame or bomb. Blow up, blow up! Oh my god. Jesus Christ. responsibility ran out. Wait, what has happened? Always in battle, I would hear a song in my head. The music, so lively, it would spur me on to great leaps and greater deeds. But now, I can hear that song no longer. You have robbed me of it! I curse you. These tiny ones are the death of me, and basically the only ones that are the death of me. Everything else is really easy, but those move so fast and are so tiny and hard to hit that like even though they take one hit to die, God, it's hard. You've made it far, and so you must have skills. But your blows will rain down without effect on the guard of the 87th gate. Metal cap! Wait, it's Mario 64 joke. My metallic laugh will sound as you retreat with stinging fists. I am your metal end. It is time to clank! Games are about 8 hours each. 8-ish hours each, but I make them go really fast. Okay. I'm planning to do it kind of like you, Cam, where when I stream COD, focus on the story and incentivize and tuning into all the streams so it makes sense. Good. Yeah, I like this. You have rung me like a bell, and I have plunged into defeat like a sinking ship. Are these going to be stories we laugh at? They're COD, so probably. I will linger here at the bottom of the... That helps me keep a routine as well. Absolutely. Streaming is one of the few sources of sanity I've had. Kind of why I got so frustrated every time I had to delay or cancel earlier this week because of the family. It's like, I have one bit of consistency, and you are ruining it for me. Grumble, belly of the Yoshi, guard of the... I keep reading Guardian as... Let me start over. I had like 8 thoughts running through my mind there. I keep reading guard as guardian, and that's just adding 3 extra letters. They mean exactly the same thing. Why does the word guardian exist? Guard and guardian, do they have like any actual differences in definition? I go hungry. I've looked COD Modern Warfare stories because I played them a fuck ton as a kid. It's definitely over the top, but to be completely honest with you, it's not a bad story. It's very believable as long as you understand none of the characters can die. Gonna watch the streams and be like, propaganda much? Yeah, when Captain Keys tells him we're not going... Wait, hold on. Captain Keys tells him we're not going back to Reach. He straight up doesn't process what happens. He's like, oh, okay, so when are we rescuing them then? No charging Chuck. Find no... Soon you will receive a pummeling of the ages, but worry not, for it is free. That's the joke. Charging Chuck is an enemy that charges at you. They're using the other definition of charging. A full beating? No charge? It is madness! But the pleasure I get from victory is payment enough. Now receive it. That's wonderful. I love that. Ah! Overcharged. Ah! I should have charged. Then I would have something in my pocket besides shame. Me too. Shame and lint. What if I played Halo? That'd be wild. Why would you do that? Okay, we're about to be at minute 90. Is this number 90? Climbing Vine, 90th gate. I am the way to the sky, but you will not see it. You will not pass the 90th gate. You will gaze upward at platforms and distant clouds, wondering how to reach them. I know the way, and I will never breathe it to your ear. Your ascent ends here. I'm going literally just like to the right. Jesus, I'm gonna die on the next fight. Which is fine, I have a life shroom. You've climbed over many foes in this world, and I am but the latest. I am but a ladder you have used to go higher, and I know not what waits above. Whatever you find ahead, you must cherish it, for few have laid eyes on it. Okay, 10 more. 10 more. There's no way they're gonna be hard enough that they... Is there? I protect the 91st gate. I am Quizmo question that has no answer. Who builds the pipes of our worlds? How does one put a coin in a brick? How can one bounce off another man's head? How can one wield flame? Where do bottomless pits lead? Are overalls still considered fashionable? Ponder these questions as you taste my power. Okay, he died without much of a fuss. Ugh. How could I lose? Why do I have no memory of yesterday? Where do I live? What is the meaning of it all? There must be answers. Thought we should all meet up and stream a fan dub of Halo Combat Evolved. That might be funny. That sounds fun, but also I don't want my first exposure to Halo to be putting words in the mouths of a story, in the mouth of a story I have no clue about. Strolling Patooey. I guard the 92nd gate. My native land was known as World 7-8, which doesn't exist. There I learned at the hand of my master, Walking Patooey. He spat fire. I spit wrath, and you shall be the one who spat upon it. Well, that doesn't necessarily not exist. I just don't know what specifically it's referring to. Jason to the edge, or get pain. Ouch. I think I have 5 HP left. Yeah! Just life shroom. One more hit and I die, and then I'm gonna instantly use the Ultra Shroom Shake. Yeah, this is where I'm gonna die. Great, thank you, game. Fuzzy on face. Attacks will leech your very essence. I will bound upon you without remorse. I will chew on your hat. I will bite your forehead. I will snack on your soul. I can only hope you have seasoned yourself well so that I do not grow ill. Is your face ready? Then let us do battle. Cam, why do you need $8 to buy soda? I want lots of soda. I just wanted to change the... I'm keeping the whole, like, gimmick of... Oh, God. Okay, I didn't take any damage. Thank you, 3D. Thank you, 3D. Sorry, I was strategizing while I was saying that. I'm keeping the gimmick of, like, each new goal is double, like, the previous, like, tiny goal. But I wanted to change the text. But listen, I need lots of soda. It's quarantine. I want to limit my trips to the grocery store. Alright, what is here? Okay, I need to switch back to Boomer. Reach the 94th gate. The end is near for you. As you now must face the gaudy, gilded glitz blade. Fear not, challenger, for you will die today with pizzazz. Man, I went to the grocery store today. That's cringe. That ninja is gonna kill me. Oh no, I'm gonna die now. Jesus. Okay, Ultra Shroom Shake. Gay Samurai. What? He didn't take damage there. There we go. God. It was funny. The grocery store was funny. What was funny about it? I bow to your skill. With heavy heart, I cast away my bejeweled helmet. I do not deserve to wear it, for you are the glitziest in all the land. Okay, we are now at the point where I need to be very careful. Because, I have 55 HP and no more healing items. I have something that doubles my attack that I'm gonna use on the final boss, I think. Because I still haven't reached the point where anything dies in less than one hit. You have a giant mustache. Tanuki! The feral howl of Cloak of Tanuki grips you with shaggy terror. One moment woolly, the next sheer granite. I guard the 95th gate with beastly rage. What side will you face? Unshorn animal or rigid statue? Tanuki! It's another Mario joke. Well, you went down real easy. My cloak is ripped. There's that interloper word again. Okay, that was 95. Okay, I got 5 more to go on 55 HP. I'm worried I'm gonna see another tiny one and that's gonna be the end of me. Like, these guys aren't hard, but... Coin harvester without remorse. Do you enjoy your free time? Do you enjoy lounging about playing games? You will enjoy nothing! Once I have bested you, I will put you to work gathering wealth for me. You will eat the grit of road dust as your ceaseless toil flows without ebb. Can't believe I'm fighting Jeff Bezos. And I'll recline and enjoy tasty noodles, but with the very sweat of your brow. Now I harvest your soul. That one I wasn't expecting. Get out. Jesus, okay, I took 3 damage there, I think. More than I wanted to take, but like, nothing in the grand scheme of things. Do you know anyone willing to work for little pay, no benefits, and verbal abuse? That's a good line. I missed the riveting grocery store story. I bought Lunchables and chicken strips and milk and cheese and crackers and bacon and toilet paper and mashed potatoes and SpaghettiOs and salad. That's why it was funny. Pidgeot on Wind's Breath, protector of the 97th gate. Hey, I'm heading out. See y'all. I will stream this weekend. Okay, bye, Jake. The air is without master, and I float upon the paths of its whimsy. Though I stand before you, my warrior spirit is above your shoulders. I loiter, innocent, until the time grows to full ripeness, and then I swoop. My floating blanket will enshroud your fallen form. You will snuggle for eternity. Ah! You shoot! Okay, we're at that point. We're at that point. He took 2 hits. He took 2 hits. Please do as in stream, not as in leave. I'm heading out. Please do. I think I took 12 damage there. I'm at 41. This is getting actually stressful. I have 3 fights left, but I'm still stressed. You are lazy! You require more training at the shocking hand of Sensei Rough Puff. It is here at the 98th gate that you will learn the hardest lesson to swallow. Is it a powerful new stomping technique? No! You are too lazy for that. Instead, you get lesson 1, humility. Oh, he went down in 1. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna use this tonic until the last fight. You are young and lazy. You do not value the lesson of your sensei. No matter, you will learn the lesson of humility with your next challenge. Oh god. Are these last ones actually sequential and like their jokes are gonna link up? I am pit of crying shames, crusher of hopes, stomper of dreams. The 99th one is just a greenie with a spike. To fight me is to fight 100 fearsome slobbering warriors. That's... Is it? Many have ventured to conquer me. All leave with tear-stained cheeks. Those who challenge me here at the 99th gate have much to lose. It makes their sad, sad tears all the sweeter to drink. Ah! Okay, 2 hits. The last one takes more than will take more than 2. Maybe with the tonic it will take. The tonic doubles your attack, so ground is wet with the sad tears that might. Actually, does it just increase it? I don't know. I hope you slip on them and fall all the way back to the first samurai. Dear God, fuck you, game. I don't know why, but I imagine all these samurai guys having super high-pitched voices like the Monty Python guys. I am Mustard of Doom. Number 100 at the 100th minute. And so you arrive at last. It is this place you seek, the 100th gate. I am End Boss, greatest of all the samurais. It is my duty as End Boss to laugh at your feeble party and proclaim your doom. Shall we begin, challenger? Ha! You are pathetic! Prepare to be crushed as the universe withers! It already did that. Alright. Oh, he's fast! Oh god, and he does 10. Gotta end this fast, because 3 hits will kill me. No! Run away! 1 hit? 1 hit? How much health did he have? Alright. I expected him to have 200. I expected him to be like a boss. Roll credits. Alright. How did I do? I've been preparing for my big scene for years. I was worried about that final line though. Was it end boss enough? No? I know I should have gone with something about the wailing of all creatures. I was only worried that it would be too over the top. Enough talk. King Samur awaits you in the next room. Go now, champion! Well, he was cordial. All right, let's go claim our prize. Oh, bravo! Our jaws are agape at the spectacle of your warrior prowess, challenger. I never imagined you'd be the victor. Didn't all that savage combat get boring? Yes! See, you can't tell me it's not intentional. Like, they knew this was miserable. But I digress. I am true to my word and shall grant you my greatest treasures. A Goombella card, a Koops card, a Madame Flurry card, a Yoshi card, a Vivian card, an Admiral Bobbery card, a Miss Mouse card. Well, you see, I planned on bestowing our pure heart to you, but it's gone. Instead, I present you with these other royal treasures. My charity knows no bounds. So that's what I meant when I said it was pure cosmetic, the prize. Well, it's not even cosmetic. It doesn't change your look. That was the wrong word. Purely like a completion, like, ooh, a collection thing. Like, oh, I get to have these cards. They don't do anything. You don't get anything that affects you. The Pits 100 Trials, when you finish them, you get double attack. And you get to flip for forever without a timer. Those are rewards. This is just, what, you want the 1,000-year door partners? Which I like. I appreciate that. That's cool. Well, that's the end of that. Your battle is over. We were all most entertained. Should you find yourself in our kingdom again someday, do drop in for a melee. Farewell, champion. Your battle is over. We were almost... Okay. Away we go! So, that's the last miserable thing in this game. In this game of misery. Intentional misery. Misery that I appreciate, but misery nonetheless. I'm gonna go heal, and then our next order of business is to go treasure hunting. We are nearly 2 hours in. I think another hour is probably reasonable for how long the rest of this is gonna take. I will not kick you in the nuts. Eat the food. Sammer, more like, I want chicken sandwich. Owned. Visit the Donald for more dank, funny memes. That did get surprisingly precarious. I honestly didn't expect to nearly die at the end. Like, 2 more hits and I would have been gone. Which wouldn't have been too terrible, because it's not like the Pit of 100 Trials where you start all the way over. You would just start over from, it goes in 25 battle increments, so like I would have started over from fight 76. That's how that would have worked. Gonna go ahead and save. And I'm pretty sure chapter 6 now is, yeah. All the things have names, and it gives more descriptions to them, which is interesting. Anyway, like I said at the start of the stream and said earlier, I did some off-screen grinding to get enough money to buy the rest of the maps, so I don't have to worry about that right now. So we're gonna go off to chapter 5, and we're gonna go start collecting maps. Don't know how long this is gonna take. This will take us through the remaining 4 chapters. I don't think there's anything left in Flipside and Flopside. I'm pretty sure there isn't. This will take us through the remaining 4 chapters, so we'll start with chapter 5-1. While we're doing so, let's see what Flint Cragley is up to, because he was one of the characters I wanted to check up on. I have a list of characters that I want to talk to. Cragley ho oh! Cragley ho oh! Once more, whoa ho oh! Cragley ho oh! Cragley ho oh! Pure Cragley, whoa whoa whoa! Oh hey, perfect timing, that's what you have. In honor of my saving the world from destruction, I made a compact rock single. Compact rock. So that's supposed to be a fucking CD. Yeah, this bad boy's titled Cragley Croons and Crag. Songs in the key of Flint. You're saving the world. I'm going to kick him. Cragley's just Lady Gaga's bad romance. Take a listen. Soak in a sense of peace as the voice of Cragley massages you. Cragley ho, oh, Cragley ho, oh, go Flint, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh! 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 Okay. That's what you got for me? Yeah, okay. Update on him. He now has, he's made an album. I thought it was up there. Where's this treasure? Oh. I scanned above, I think. It's right there. Give me that. A Muth card. I was hoping for a Flint Cragley card. Oh. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. Is this here? Where is this? I actually don't know if that bit is in 5.1 or 5.2. I think that's 5.2. It'll be quick to like rush through this though. Hey Jasperoid. Sky and river so pretty, brah. Good feeling. No, you're not Jasperoid. Jasperoid is where Flint Cragley, was where Flint Cragley is. No dirty in river, brah. No throw out of trash, brah. Live together in peace, brah. Those Cragnon mottos now. You're a Jasperoid, yes? Hole in sky gone and day so pretty, brah. Mood is so excellent. I eat al fresco. That mean outside, brah. Look toward up. Meals eaten under blue sky are tastiest, brah. Let me just run this way just in case. I'm pretty sure it's just the buildings. No, I didn't mean to go in there. No. Man, I wish I could just enjoy pop music sometimes. I have no response to that apparently. What was I gonna say? That reminded me of the... Listen, I like Weird Al. And I, usually like his parodies in addition to the songs he parodies. But there are lots of people who are like, Weird Al makes shitty modern music listenable. Like, I'm pretty sure this is in 5.2. I'm just gonna jump there. Anyway, I've been listening to Party in the CIA a lot recently just because it's funny. But I don't like hate Party in the USA. It's not a song I would listen to voluntarily generally, but I don't dislike Party in the USA, the song. But I scrolled through the comments of the Party in the CIA video, and it's just filled with people who are like, thank God he made this song listenable and good. Brah. And I hate that kind of bullshit. That bothers me a lot. You just reminded me of that. Not you remind me of those people. It's just the thing you said reminded me that that was a thing. Oh, I didn't think that actually landed as a proper jump. Where is this? Maybe this isn't 5? Wait. There's a large volcano. Okay, that's definitely here. Eminem, remind me. Poop music. Thank you. Like and subscribe. Okay, it's the tip of the volcano over there. Which means I did miss something. Give me thing. Fire burst. Thank you, game. Okay, that's here, and that's... I don't remember where that is. I do not. That's mildly annoying. Hi. Oh, that's in the volcano. I'm pretty sure. No! That was stressful. Oh wait, okay, hold on. That was in the volcano, but I have to get to a certain pipe for that. Is that just this pipe over on the... Oh, it's that pipe. Okay, I need Peach to get there. No, I don't. I need Luigi. Well, either, but... Bro, thank God Eminem made I Love Rock and Roll by Joan Jett listenable. He did the opposite. Remind Me is a terrible fucking song. It's awful. You wanna die inside? Go listen to Remind Me by Eminem. Ultra Shroom Shake, that would've been nice a while ago. Now there's literally, like, nothing left in the game for me to use these healing items on. Okay, that's in the caverns, so I can go back to flip side. Yeah, I'm going back to 5-1 because I'm pretty sure I missed something here. Ah, I think the little stair step that this treasure is in the end of the level. Luigi's never seen this place. Actually, just let me check a thing. I'm pretty sure this isn't where it is, but just in case. There's this here. That leads to that wacka. Yeah, there's no rock floor here. That's not it. Okay. Also, just like pointing it out again, since I'm in 3D, that Mario catch card that we got from the Pit of 100 Trials means you no longer have a timer in 3D. The gauge is still there, which isn't like annoying, but it doesn't need to be there. But it doesn't decline anymore, which is neat. Can you tell I don't care anymore? Not gonna stop for these coins. There's like no reason to stop and do anything anymore. I'm here for treasure and nothing else, and there's nothing that's going to kill me on the way to the treasure. Can't wait to somehow eat my words later. Oh, yeah, it's these boys. Jesus Christ, those die in 2 now. Those die in 2 hits now. Sorry if I don't type so much, I'm super tired from not sleeping today. Completely fair. When did you get up? Or did you just like not sleep at all? Alright, this is the one I missed. It is right on this fold here. Right here? Yep. Flint Craggley card, there it is. Well, now to 5-3. Cade's sleep schedule was like sliding in the opposite direction that most people normally do. He like has been getting up super early and going to bed really yeah, going to bed early and getting up early. So he what was I gonna say? Yeah, he'd been getting up at like 4 a.m. and going to bed at 9 and things like that. And so that's the opposite of how most people go. And then the day after we like did work for our parents, he slept until noon that day. All that earliness instantly undone. Earliness. Is that a word? Got up at like 8 p.m. yesterday. Ouch. Ouch. I don't know where this crystal is that I'm looking for. I don't remember the specific way through here. How many are in the caverns? Because these caverns are very confusing. Oh god, there's at least 3. There's 3, okay. And one of them's at the end of a minecart track, but there's 2 minecart tracks. Go to sleep at 3 a.m. and wake up at noon. God, I wish I could go back to that. I have been... unless I'm super tired and like have reason to sleep in, I've been intentionally getting up at 9 and going to bed by midnight. Not to brag. I know where I'm going. Wasn't here. I do not remember where any of these doors lead. There are 3 possible places that minecart card could be, or minecart treasure could be. Sleep in. Chicken. Chicken. Coincidence? That's not the one. That's not the one. I think it's the other one. Hopefully if God isn't cruel and I sleep longer than 5 hours, I should get back to streaming. Guess what? I haven't lately. Subscribe for more eye-opening deep states exposés. Can I ask what this connection is evidence of, Thomas? Hey, I don't know if you can tell from the sprite, but that track doesn't actually wind around, video game. Is this the spot? Please, God. I don't know. Just a weird coinky dink is all. Is it the other minecart? I didn't see any visual differences between this place and the other place and the map. But I'm not seeing anything here. Okay, rope swooping down. Oh, this isn't the place. You can tell because this board, the one I was about to... The boards were arranged in a different way, is what I was going to say. Now what's the third one? These are gonna be an adventure to find. Oh, good. Shh. Why do they still attack me? Why are they still attacking me? I thought we were on good terms now. Video game's poorly written. That's what it is. What if you swallowed your own esophagus? I don't think that's a possibility. I don't know about you. That's just the vibe I get. Okay, this is where we found one of the crew members. There's nothing else going on here. What if Fat died? Did you pals see my Did you pals see my poll on Twitter about the potential BLM charity stream sort of thing? That will probably not happen, but that won't stop me from thinking about it. Because if that does happen, I will inevitably need help with it. Why do I have so many 7 HP healing things? Wasn't here. No! Wasn't here. Minecart? That's not a minecart. What is in here? Help? Ooh! Yeah. Help. Remember when I was careful in this game? Meanwhile, I've lost nearly half my health here. There's a minecart here, right? I think so. Okay, this has to be it. Has to be. So did you guys see the poll and vote on it? Because I'm curious on your opinions as to like what format that should take if it does happen. So I forgot to switch switch off cat girl personality for the stream. Help with what and how? Cameron, do you listen to vagina? What? Vote on Hope Never Dies, but that may not actually be a good idea. I kind of agree. It's a funny idea, I think, but I don't know if, like, will people tune in to listen to me read where poll? Check my Twitter. Hornfells and Monzo Card, those are the crew members. Twits, yeah, check my Twitter. It's asking if I were to do a charity stream, potentially what format should it take? Spoiler, the three options were do a marathon. By vagina, I was hoping you'd figure it out as pussifer. I mean, I had the thought, but then I switched topics. I do very occasionally, not super avidly. What was I saying? Something. 3 formats are do a full game marathon, all in one sitting, or whatever that would take. Or read Hope Never Dies on stream with that would by the way, help on that front would involve probably having you fellas play different parts in it. Read Hope Never Dies, do a full game marathon, or do a fortune cookie like lottery sort of thing where we're switching games every 30 minutes according to RNG. I saw Twitter and I opened up Twitter and my brain let us search Twitter and was surprised when Cam didn't show up. I can't say I haven't done similar things. Big goes to Google and searches Google energy. You are a specimen. Loop zoop. Fellas, the minecart is boring after the first time. Fellas. I would also, of course, need to find out specifically, like, what we'd be raising money for. For some reason, when I read Hope Never Dies, I was like, wait, is there a Proto-Men book? Every time I say the title, I'm like, yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, that's... Because I confuse it with Hope for Hope Rides Alone. Yeah. But yes, please read Obama. It's a concept I threw in there to see, like, if people would vote for it. In all likelihood, if I actually were to do a thing, that's not what it would be. Just because, like, that's, I don't think, something that, like, a bunch of people would show up to in the event that a bunch of people would show up at all, but I do love the idea. Who plays Biden? Who plays Obama? Who plays Jill Biden? Okay, what are the other two I'm looking for? Hold up, is that door... I would save that for when you have a bigger audience. Yeah, I think so. And I do mean when. When. You mean charity stream at all, or do you mean, Hope Never Dies? Because then I would have the freedom to do weird niche things to save money, to raise money. I mean, hope never dies. Fair. Yes, I agree. I think I want to play Chillery. Wonder if Chillery's in the book. I have no idea. No, this is the coin heaven spot. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. This area is so confusing. It's one of those where like it's harder after you complete it because all the doors are already open. So like you don't know where to go because there's a billion doors leading in a billion different directions. So I think I'm just gonna backtrack to the front and then go through the door there. Yeah, you can't go in there. Can I go in this? You can. Still 2 treasures to get here. Oh, that's right. There was nothing here. Okay, video game. I don't remember what was here. Was it brainwashed Kragnons? Because those are gone. Either read Hope Never Dies or do a speedrun for the Tiger Electronic game adaptation of Full House. I did not know that existed. Somehow I don't think that would work with my capture card. Holy fuck, I found an NPR article about Hope Never Dies and it's pure gold. Oh boy. Permission to post link. Go ahead. I can't click it, but maybe post in the Discord? I don't know. Permission chat. You are not the one to give that permission. Barack and Joe solve a murder mystery. Oh, hey, this is the first spot, I think. No, not recipes. I do not care. That doesn't count with my completion. Do not care about those. Okay, this is a. All right, we're gonna give Bowser the spotlight here. Yeah. Sir, permission to leave the station. Is that a funny halo? For what purpose, Master Chief? That's a funny halo. Halo's not funny. Big Bowser. To give the liberals back their Noir Obama novel. I feel like I have, missed both the spots I need to be, and I don't think either of them is going to be at the end. I'm also getting real close to needing to use the bathroom. Biden on the space station be like, I need the thing. Why is the first one listed at the end? Why is that how that works? Why did they do... Like, yeah, go here and then backtrack through the whole level again. A shooting star, thank you, game. Ow! Okay. Halo but Cortana's replaced with senile Joe Biden. I'm gonna return pipe and then just walk right back through the door. I honestly think that'll be faster. Tapping the phones like, yeah. Staging a coup like, yeah. We only torture the folks we don't like. You're probably gonna be okay. Ah! Okay, we are looking for a spot where there's a big pipe hanging down next to a wooden door. Don't make a dog-faced pony soldier a promise you can't, jump in your lap, Jack. Man, I can't was it for Cam to relent and buy Halo and absolutely hate it. I don't think I will. But yeah, that would suck. Give me pal pills, these will be useful. That's why I've lost all but one already. I don't think there's even a spot in this area where there's a pipe dropping down from above. Which means it's hidden somewhere in the midst of everything else, and I have no idea about anything. God damn it, okay. I already did this. I already went through here, I think. That was where that first one was. Where was that, splitting minecart track? This isn't it. This is taking a while. My deepest apologies. Let me just real quick use all these healing items that have been dropped aggressively on me. 7, 14, fart noise. Thank you. Are you proud? Have you added comedy to the situation? Fuck. Wait, can you just run across the whole thing? Yes, and this is faster. And there are no loops here, I think. Good. You need to be in the cart to go the other way, I assume. Well, maybe not even. Well, that's not it. And the cart spawns over here. Let's see, can I just walk through here? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, but you need the cart. Which means I need to run this way, go through the door so that the cart will spawn in the other direction, and then... And then it's not gonna be it. Gonna actually be at the end of that minecart at the very end of the stage, and then God. If this isn't it, I'm gonna pause for a bit and go to the bathroom, because I don't know how much longer this stage in particular is gonna take. I also know there's a treasure in chapter 8 that's gonna be really hard to find, because chapter 8 is all just black walls. There's not a lot of scenery in the background to make places super recognizable. So that'll be good. I'll enjoy that. I already went in here. I already came this way. No one told me! Maybe there's a pipe I can go in that I haven't noticed. How long ago did I finish? It was like 40 minutes ago that I finished that I finished the Samurai Duel, which is great because this is the first of 4 chapters we have to get through today in treasure hunting. Hey, look, a thing. That's helpful, thanks. Imagine. Imagine. I like how Dashel makes you run so fast that I kicked that shell and then ran into the back of it. Within a second of each other. Oh, I can go down this. Which is probably the spot, because that means no. Okay. No. Okay. Oh, sorry about that. Probably didn't even hear the burp. Broccoli. Broccoli. Imagine all... Okay, now you're picking it up. Imagine what? Don't leave me hanging. Was there a pipe behind this, maybe? I don't think there was, no. Oh my shit, I ate broccoli today. Oh my shit. You fucking finish that thought. I said finish it. Wow, I got through the whole minecart and you didn't finish that. I'm disappointed and sad. Please don't call me the T word. It's gonna call you a turf. Okay, this doesn't look like the place either unless there's somewhere I missed. I guess I didn't go all the way up here, did I? But I don't think there's gonna be a pipe. What am I missing? It's at the start of... It's at the start of the next level. That's what it is. It's at the start of the next level because the start of the next level is also in the cavern. This was a wild goose chase. What's the T word? Tabitha. It's not his name. That's why he doesn't want you to call him that. All right, I'm gonna take a break real quick. I'll be back. Nah. I am the voice of Peter Griffin, Family Guy. Hey, Lois. I realized I didn't actually transition to the thing. Hi. You fellas have been going wild. Wild. I shall shit a mighty storm of a shit if he is the voice of Peter Griffin, Family Guy. Well, now you gotta follow your ultimatum. Donna, do you read what you type? Occasionally. Alright, we're jumping back in. Not Sammer Kingdom! Also, it still says the only section 6-1. I guess because, like, dual 100's there. I mean, you can't go to the rest of them. You know what? Let's see what things are like. Let's see what things are like. I actually think I did do the dual 100 because I'm pretty sure I remember what is up ahead. Yep, it's just King Sammer standing here. By royal decree, I have banished my Samurai army to vacation. They are probably splashing gleefully in the turquoise waters of a tropical vista. The age of the sword is over. They are the last of the Samurais. When they come back, I shall issue another decree and put them out to pasture. Then I shall assemble a new army. Perhaps 100 kitty robots. Yes. Put them out to pasture? Hey, does there happen to be a Sammer Kingdom treasure? There are no Sammer Kingdom treasures. It skips chapter 6. Actually, let's go further. Maybe they're after the chapter 7 ones. No, okay. A, that makes sense just because of how the chapter's structured. B, having chapter 6 treasures and maps that you can buy would spoil the fact that chapter 6 comes back. Samurai genocide in Super Paper Mario. Anyway, I went in that door by accident, so let's go into 5-4. Also, I said, oh no, I have 4 chapters to get treasures from. No, there's only 3. There's nothing in chapter 6. And I should have put that together. Anyway, 2 things here. Yeah, I think. Buy a door. That's what I know. Door, upside down pipe. Not in here, I take it. Yeah, no, that's the way forward. That's where the other treasure is. Honestly, there's no reason not to just use, this to pass through everything. Also, there's the tiny dotty pipe. Also, the 3 comments before Samurai Genocide are quintessential Donnie, are they not? Cooter, we are the worst. Inshallah. I hate you. It's not that door. There's also, hi VOD, type I hate the female community in the comments if you're watching the VOD right now. See, they make you use Dottie to get out of here. But I have a secret later weapon. Maybe this isn't in chapter, 5-4. I don't know. But I haven't fully explored things yet, so. But it's not there, and this is the only bit that's cavern, I think. Am I gonna have to look up where exactly the other thing is? Well, I'll go down the Dottie pipe. This might be it. Did I just not come here? I don't think I did. Okay, well, that's a lot of things. Get me in there. The pal pills are so much bigger than me. Well. I was wondering how the game was gonna handle that. That I'm getting squished by the blocks. Well, out we go. Well, I'm at a complete loss for where that one treasure is. Just no ideas. I don't suppose I could ask someone to Google a thing. Hey, tell me where map 36 in Super Paper Mario is. Like what chapter it's in. I would greatly appreciate that. In the meantime, I'll keep going with this one. Oh no, do I still have to be scanned with the Fluoro Sprout? You don't brainwash people anymore, and yet you... Okay. Look, guys. I'm Mr. L. You can play as Mr. L in this game. 36 is... Okay, it is 5-4? Okay. And some pipe haven't gone in yet, I guess. In the meantime... Oh. Ah! I know it's by the blue one, I'm pretty sure. It's on the cat. King Crocus card, cool. I want to see how they're doing without their king. Yeah, about that. Their king that wilted. Ooh, I am back! How dare you dirtify our water? The nerve! I will not be standing for this. You and the vile Cragnons. I shall eradicate you all at once. Brace yourselves! Oh, I'm kidding. It looks like much of the tainted water drained as I slept. I shan't be doing anything terrible to you, so do not worry yourselves. I wish to turn the page to a new chapter for the Cragnons and Florosapiens. Okay, cool. Thanks. Just wanted to see him. I knew he came back. Don't worry, I won't do a slavery anymore. So, the explanation for the whole slavery thing, they don't actually, like... I remember at the time I was like, oh, are you trying to justify the slavery thing with the fact that it was in retaliation for pollution? No, the idea was that, like... the idea was that, he went crazy because of the pollution in the water. It's like a Rome thing. He just went insane. Cammy Live Koopa. That's me. Please go away. Come on. Hey J-Max, how you doing? I am currently on the hunt for a treasure that I absolutely cannot find under any circumstances, it seems. And back to full health. Isn't that cool? But it is 5-4, so I'm in the right place. There's not more cave behind this, right? A new chapter. Friendship ended with slavery. Now neo-colonialism is my best friend. That is a heated America moment. Oh, there's down here. There's down here. That's right. And this is where a bunch of the... Oh, this is where that whole giant obnoxious maze was. It's right here. It's right here. How did I not instantly recognize this? I spent a billion years here. What's it called? I know Super Paper Mario by the back of my hand. What is what called? The treasure? Found it. There we go. No! Come on. Come on! It's right here! It's not right here. What's different about the wall? Markings on the wall are different. Ever so slightly different. Klob is out of the VP race. Oh, that's epic. Did she just like say she would not be considered? What happened? Because the VP race isn't really a race. Who in God's name is Biden gonna choose as his running mate? Is this the spot? This is a different spot. There it is. Okay, game. All right. Most confusing treasure yet. It's a fucking poison shroom. Gonna punch a baby. Gonna punch a child. She said she didn't want to be considered, I believe. Okay. Solid. Me, I'm the VP. You may bow. Take the sprout off. No! Camp 3, eat, die. You aren't subscribed. But if you have channel points, you can do that. Alright, let me through. It's right next to one of these shadies. I know. Assuming there's nothing I missed. No, okay, it's at the top of the fountain. Yeah, it's a pretty obvious one. JD's card. That's about what I expected. And that is at the River Twigs. Underwear's music frickin' slaps. I'm surprised I did that so easily. Thank you, Dashel. Away. Away. I didn't get it. Didn't get what? Oh, you have enough channel points? I think you have to like specifically like redeem a thing. Unless that's not what you're talking about. I don't know. Okay, what's the thing? No! The vast majority of the music in this game frickin' slaps. But this song definitely slaps. There we are. And plummet to the bottom to get the card that I guess plummeted to the bottom. Right? Is that what happened? Yes. Hi, give me that. Underhand card. This song slaps the most. Not as much as Gloam Valley. Gloam Valley's pretty good. See, I make it slap more. Okay, that's in 5-2. I mean, we're far enough that we might as well just rush to JD's. I want to talk to JD's anyway. This song's actual nightmare fuel. Hey, JD's, how you doing? How you doing? Where is she? She might be with Granby at the over there. Actually, she might not be here. I guess not. Okay. Song's actual nightmare fuel. The Twigs song. Hands themselves are really freaky though. Just disembodied skeletal arms in 7-4. Okay, I figured. Well, off to the hags. Let's hope to God there's nothing else here because this place isn't confusing. Isn't super confusing. It's just a lot. Okay, that's right before the over there stair. That is the very end. Okay, that'll be simple. Get to the top. Use Luigi to jump Yep. Vertical. There's no point to these, rotatey things. They're really just there for style. The Shags? The Shags? Did I say the Shags? No, that's the Bowser room. That's where we fought Bowser. Carpet. Force fem me. What if I force feed you grapes? How do you feel about grapes? Nope, Luigi's not good for that because of his little slippy boy. Like Dementio calling Luigi a shag. He did call his mustache a pathetic little shag or whatever he said. No! Imagine playing video games. Would not recommend. Not quite there. We're close. I think. I hope. I missed Dementio. Not exactly one they'd be able to bring back super easily. But yes, he's a very, very good villain. Rather become a woman than eat some grapes. Well, yeah, neither of those are particularly terrible things. On the fridge! That's a cabinet. He's a rotten bastard, though. He's a rotten bastard. A trial stew. The ultimate gastronomical test. The higher your HP, the harder the test. I've never seen this. Munch it down. I figured 84 HP of damage. Why are we using a fire burst? Oh yeah, it does just waste it if there are no enemies. Well, I said I'd never get use out of that Ultra Shroom Shake. Whatever. Good, I'm glad. That was smart of me. That was a genius brain move right there. Okay, I don't think this is the stair we're talking about. The stair we're talking about has a big light next to it. That's not even a stair, that's just like a room. Anyway, I'm pretty sure we're just supposed to go through what? Pretty sure we're just supposed to go to the door guy boy. The final door guy, walk through. Oh my god. I'm handling this like a champ. There we go. And away we go. My dog asleep. Wake her up. Under trump card. Neat. Alright, next one I take it is in the over there stair. Yellow tree fruit. You laugh like marrow. Aha! That was more Mickey. Yippee! Ha 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 ha! Okay. Away we go to multiple things, I think. Mickey Mouse shot to death in Orlando, Florida. Okay, there are 2 things here. Or 3. These last 2 could be in either 7-3 or 7-4. I'm assuming they're in 7-4. For the most part, it seems to be 2 treasures per place. Per level. Okay, I wasn't sure specifically where I was going. No, this goes even further up. That's what it is. This basically involves doing the whole stair again. Which is unfortunate because the stair kinda sucks. Like, I really like Chapter 7 conceptually. Gameplay-wise, it and 4 are probably the weakest ones. Was I supposed to just use Luigi to do a leap of faith there? I think I was. This was easy to me the first time. Yep, I figured. Okay. Just need to pay closer attention. I've kind of been just like brute forcing it because I could up until this point, but now I don't really have room for that. As much. Still kill all the enemies immediately and don't have to worry about damage, but... Hey guys, did you know you get Luigi just before this level? It wants you to know that really badly. Also have no use for level ups anymore. Oh, you get more HP. I don't need that. I just don't. What level am I? 28. Everyone's still alive? I think we're getting close to where the fruits actually start showing up. Yep, it's here. Okay. This is where the red fruit is, I think. Blue fruit. That's right, the blue's the first one you meet. 64456474777. Nope. Nope. I'm weak, I'm sorry. Don't kill me, please. I'm too weak. Okay, I got a level up. Cool. I didn't need that. Okay, where do you go from here? 38. Okay. Is that my phone number? I feel like you might need to know that. I mean, not necessarily need to, but I feel like you'd at least recognize some digits. If it was. I don't remember which one the yellow one was. I think you had to go into 3D to get the yellow. Cool. Sure, I need more coins. I don't need more coins. That's red. Give me your credit card number, name on card, expiration date, security code, and billing zip code. Why? You need soda? As I say the sentence, you need soda, question mark, I watched the viewer count drop. Yes, soda. I feel you, brother. Okay, I have to get up to stair 50, I think. Stair 5. But you also need Peach to get up there. Do you? Or do you just need a platform? Yeah, this one has multiple pads that are kind of awkward and annoying. This is where Peach was. Maybe if I backtrack, I'll find the yellow faster. I don't know. Because this is the end of the level. No! Go, Peach, go. Alright, you know what? While I'm here, let's get that other treasure, I suppose. Because I think that's here. It might be in the other one, I don't know. Several similar objects in a row. Okay, well, that, it didn't show a door. I feel like a door is necessary for that. Yeah, that's probably in 4. Let's just check this one just to see. Maybe it's here? It is not here. We got a long ways to backtrack. Please don't fall into a pit. She's going to. Right into nothing. Nope. Right here. Oh, this might be it. Now, is this the spot? No. The distance between this and the edge is too high. Too much. This is good. This is fine. This is fine. We're almost at the 3-hour mark. It's fine. It's fine. We're so close. Damn it. We're finishing this tonight. Oh. I'm below. This is where I wanted to be. Good. Oh, you're there. Okay. This is 75. Where are the other ones? What's below this? Will I land on something? Yes. Okay, there's the whole stair. There's the whole stair. Gee willikers. There's 7. I don't think this is the right spot, but this is the way down, so. And I think down is where we need to be. I don't remember which stair this apple's on. Tier 6, okay, Oh, good, great, thank you, game. Just what I need when I'm in the middle of a big search. Listen, flipped controls will make you run off a cliff again. No idea where I need to be. I think running up to the top was probably a mistake. Taking the pipe to the top. God, this level's confusing. We're down to stair 52? What? Oh, no. I just entered 5. Okay. Oh, good. This one I have to kill everything, and that's my way out. There even a tree here? I remember there was a purpose to this, right? No. Anything? Nothing in 3D. This had no purpose. To the over there. Well. Did you need Peach to get across that? I remember needing Peach. Which means you, have to be able to find the fruit before ending stair 5. At least that's how I'm taking that. There's a fruit in here. I think this might be the yellow. Pink. Fuck. Fuck. Hey, another Google help. Can anyone tell me where? No, This responded. Google Assistant was trying to help me. Can anyone look up where map 43 is? If it's in 7.3 or 7.4? Socialist mass murders in history. Number 1, Obama, 860 million. Okay, where's this go? This is the one that locks you in and you have to kill the enemies. That's what that is. That's all that is. Okay, I think yellow's before this. I think. That's my hunch. No idea if it's correct. Yellow fruit hither. That's right. This is the one that had an actual sign leading to it. No! No! Fall. Fall off the edge. Okay. Let's make our way all the way back up because I jumped off a cliff in 3D. It's the marketing for Super Mario 64 when it first came out. Now you can jump off a cliff in 3D. Bah! It's very... I was there. Yeah, this is the side where I'm like, how do I get up anywhere? Allergies feel like they're about to act up. Where does this take me? To a chest. which leads to yellow fruit hither, yellow fruit hither. Dear God. Dear God. Alright, let's use some depth perception this time around. And not just assume there's an invisible wall that'll save you. Was this it? That doesn't look like the... That's the golden fruit. That's the forbidden fruit. It was at Peach's tree all along. 90% certain that I didn't have to go searching for all this. Never mind! Good! Good! Thank God! So that's found. It looks far more yellow in the map image than it actually does in real life. Anyway, anyone have, map 43, Super Paper Mario. Do you know if it's in 5.3 or 5.4? 7.3 or 7.4. Anyone got that? Because I'm thinking 7.4, but... Could be many, could be many an option. I'm gonna go ahead and get then I'm gonna go ahead and head out. Good night, pals. Okay, bye, Thomas. You're gonna miss the end, which won't be for another hour, probably. Good night, Thomas. Next time you see me, I will not be streaming this game. Black fruit hither. I'm just gonna assume that that's in 7.4. And head there. No, no, not Sammer's Kingdom. No. And then here, while we're searching for treasures, we can also check in on a couple people. The obvious are JD's and Granby, but the other one I want to check on is Maybe. Remember Maybe? The one who was like fainted and wouldn't respond to anything? Surely he's awake now, right? It's a really minor thing that you could have done at basically any point in the game after completing chapter 7, but it's something I want to check anyway. My webcam froze. My webcam froze. Why did it do that? It did that yesterday too. That's bizarre. Okay, give me a second. We're back. Why is it just freeze? Head out to tired night, pals. Okay, bye, pals. Now I'm lonely. I have no idea where this next treasure's gonna be. So that's there. That's gonna be just some random indiscriminate, like... Actually, I think that one I skipped is in 7.3. And I think I'm making a dumb mistake. Okay. Is this on the way to the actual over there? Or is... Oh, God. Oh, this is where Bluebee was, which means this isn't where I need to be at all? Wait, I skipped something. Oh, there's just a way up. That's what that is. It's a simple one. Check these again. One is at the white staircase. One is at a white platform. These are getting more and more complex as time goes on. A little more complex than I was expecting, to be honest. Hey, I think this is the spot. It looks like the spot. The pillars are arranged in the right way. Let me see that specific X positioning again. Okay, I see. Fleep. Give me whatever lies here. Yeah! Grammy card. Cool. Okay, good. I'm glad I don't have to backtrack to the other one, because that would have been annoying. Anyway, this is the door where Maybe was. So let's go check on him. Oh, and I think that's where the next treasure is anyway. Good. And that means these are right next to each other. That's surprising. Yep, that's gonna be right. No. Right. Here. Thank you, Cambot. Hey, if you're not a normal viewer. Oh my god, I dropped to 1 viewer as soon as. Oh, that's depressing. Okay, that's a Love Bee card. So I finished the family. I got Granby and Love Bee and Jades. Hi. Monsters hath been hither. They crept up behind me and clobbered mine head. Because of them, I missed Hag Time Mystery Hour the other night. Scoundrels. Humph. Then I bought it on DVD. But watching mysteries is better when it is live. Blast! Fiendish monsters, giveth me my thrill back. That's Maybe. Just a tiny little extra bit of dialogue that no one will ever see because, like, it's just a bit of extra flavor that, would have been just as valuable, like, if you didn't have to come here specifically to see that. Oh, there's Sector 5. Okay, I don't quite remember how to get to the bridge. I have to get to the bridge to get to the end of this. Is it uppeth? Is this Sector 6? Well, they weren't actually necessarily in a sequential order. Like, this might be where Rebby is. That's not actually, I did want Luigi. Go uppeth. More uppeth. No? Okay. Is there anything here? There is. It's just far off. I don't actually remember if this is what you have to do to progress. No specific memory. So I'm just gonna hope this is the way forward. This is, it is the way forward. That's right. It was a weird, elaborate thing. No, this is the bathroom. This is where one of them was. Yebby art busy and hither. This is the best place I have found for the deep thinking. I shall start reading hither. Oh, and hast thou heard of Loveby? If not, go thence to Granby. He waiteth. Loveby's dead, bro. Loveby's dead, bro. Loveby was a pure heart, bro. Yeah, that was a bad idea. Yeah, keep walking in the spot you can't see. In the direction of no camera. But I was gonna go check on Granby anyway. So, away we go. And that's where the last treasure is. I'm basically just trying to get to the end of the level. No! No! This is not what I want! This is a waste of time. I'm going the other way. Video game. No. It does end it instantly. Thank God. That's probably the only place where you could see that. Good, I'm glad. This is Sector 6. I don't know what the final sector is. Oh yeah, there's this. That's where a cart is. That's not the way forward. I'm gonna go back. I don't think you go to the bridge from here. What? What? Oh. No, you go to the bridge from here. Yep. Yep, that's why I use a save block. Maybe. Am I an idiot? I might be an idiot. I'm an idiot. This is where... I don't even know where this was. Hi. Did I save your boyfriend here or something? Thou seeketh the overvader? Wait, it descendeth. Ah, yes. There was the one that went left and right, and the one that went up and down. I need to go up the one. Goest thou up? Yes. Thank you. I appreciate it. Now I'm on the right track. Now I know where to go. I think. Pretty sure it's pretty linear from here. And yay, hither we are. Thank thee. Not thanketh thee. I made this observation last time. Yes, we're in the right spot. Hey, fellas. How you doing, fellas? Bye, fellas. Hey, Wibby, how you doing? Thanks to thee, the over there is safe again. Thank thee so much. Thou shouldst go see Gramby. I think he waiteth for thee. Epic color bridge. Epic Technicolor bridge. Welcome to the Over There Shrine. I don't think you get to hear this song until after beating Chapter 7. But let's see about this last treasure. That's kind of a... do I have to count how many steps? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go, Bone Chill card. Yeah, I should have expected that. Welcome to the Over There Shrine. Again. The actual one this time. Love Bee! I knew she was back. Hi. Greetings, how art thou? Ha ha ha! Thou hast a very confused look on thy countenance. Thou art wondering how I returned to life? Well, that is a secret. Ha ha ha! Just kidding, truth be told, I know not, but who careth? I am back. Mother and father hath been all over me since my return. They're so clingy. I guess it is my fault for being so cute. Well, thou should come play whenever. Mother, father, and I are always hither. Okay, that's just same dialogue. Love Bee returneth. Does Tiptron have anything to say? Is Love Bee a NIMBY girl? What? You're asking if she was actually a pure heart? Forget about such details. Look at that smiling face. Thou hast done such an amazing job, such truly amazing work. Thou hast saved all worlds. Now all doth smile again, and Love Bee hath returned. Thou hast fulfilled thy promise. I knew thou wouldst. I owe thee so much. Thou and thy friends are heroes indeed. Thank thee. I heard the news and came running, and I saw Love Bee. I could not believe it. It was a miracle. I feel such anguish that we put this child through so much. Now we are going to make up for it all by loving her as much as we can. And we owe it all to you for saving all of the worlds. Thank you so much. So very much. Be sure to come see me when your games end. I will tip the scales in your favor. That's a good spot. I like this bit. I like this bit. But we're not done. We're not done by a long shot. Long shot. Well, I hope it's not too long a shot. We're 3 hours into the stream and no one's left to watch me. We are on our way to Flopside next. To head to the Flopside Tower and head to Castle Black. Because we have just a couple lingering treasures. Ah. My water ran out and there's nothing left in the water cooler. So we have the remaining treasures, and then we have 3 people I want to go talk to. 3 specific gamers. And I know who we're going to start with, and I know who we're going to end with, I think. But first. Oh, no, there's a few more. There's a few more. I have 3 specific ones that, like, only show up in the post game, but there's quite a few people we actually have to talk to. I made a list. But first, yes. Castle Black, how many of these are there? There are 3, I think. Light that dispels the darkness. I am pretty sure that is in 8-1. So there's likely only going to be 1 per chapter here, and it's probably the first 3 chapters. No, actually, now that I think about it, I think it's 1 and then 3 and then 4, if I remember what specifically the thing said, what they showed. I do like how it makes you go into 3D to enter. I think that's a neat little touch, I think. To make things more suspenseful and to make you view it from head on. To see its majesty. And also, just, you know, 3D's neat. It's not many parts where it makes you go into 3D to access a specific door. This is the spot, or is this the drawbridge? This is the drawbridge. Okay, this is wrong then. It might be in chapter 1, 2, actually. I know it's not that. And that tells me it is in chapter 1, 2, because I don't think there's another little bonus area like that in, Yeah, we're going into 3D. Hold on, was there a door up above? I don't know. If there was, rest in peace for future cam in 4 seconds, who will have to go back to that. But I don't think there was anything. I'm just hoping to God there wasn't. Okay, up these stairs, is there a bonus door? No, this is where Bowser had to solve that puzzle. The flamey puzzle. And I guess this is where we fought our chunks, because it's giving me health. Okay, well. In that case, we've reached the end of 8-1, so... Or we're about to reach the end of 8-1. Is this where we fought our chunks? Yeah, tiny room. Okay, 8-2 it is, I guess. Thank God for Dashel, that would have been annoying to do without high speed. Well, let's keep going. I think this might be part of the reason they gave you that full 3D, that they removed the limit on 3D if you do the pit, because it makes finding the treasures way easier. Hey, I don't actually have to go through the full level, I can just bypass all this. Most of it. Some stragglers that might want to scream at me. I think this is the door I'm looking for. Okay, it doesn't look quite exactly like it. I think it's over oh my god, really? D-jumped, okay, that's fine, that's fine. I think it might be around this that I'm looking for though. it's not. Okay, in that case, I don't know. Oh my god. I mean, that was my fault, but gee willikers. We can't even get up the, okay, we can get up the steps just barely, thank god. Is that the one, or is that just the way forward? Have I missed this? Oh god, okay, I'm gonna actually look up where that is. I don't want to spend too much time just like running around when... Okay, map 46. Give me a second. It's 8-1. It's 8-1. You're right. That's an eBay notification. Hold on, give me a sec. I need to see if I need to bid on something. $49 for 9 GameCube games. The only good one is Metroid Prime. Nope, not bidding on that. The other stuff was like Finding Nemo and things like that. Oh god, using the return pipe's gonna take me to flip side, and I'm gonna have to... No! I'm gonna have to go back to flop side. No? Okay. Okay, good. Okay, good. Thank you, video game. I had a feeling, but I didn't want to make that assumption. That it would take me back to the flop side tower. Okay, we have a secret to find. What is it again? Okay, that's where Luigi was brainwashed, I believe. No, that's where Luigi first spawned. Luigi or Peach, one of the two. I don't remember. Then how did I miss the door that led there? Because I remember just finding that, like, normally. Like, it wasn't I just naturally found it. I definitely vividly recognize the spot. I think I just didn't roam around in the proper ways. This is the drawbridge, though. This is a different spot. Right? Yeah, that's the draw... Hold on. Hold on. Probably not the case. Let's check. Yeah, I figured. Pretty sure I did that when I ran through the chapter. These fellas remain brainwashed, I guess. It's fine. Also, the void still exists. I think canonically Castle Black is supposed to not exist anymore, but I don't know. Yeah, there's that door up there. That thing, I was like, no, there's nothing there. Why is it... After the ending, the game has started experiencing slowdown, which is kind of bizarre. Right here. Is it on the torch directly? Well, it's on... It might not be this one specifically, but it's one of them. I think it's this one specifically. Yes! Anastasia card, which is marked as super, super, super rare. Neat. Oh, off to 8-3. There's nothing at 8-2. God, this is a long one. Which is inevitable, but God, this is a long one. Now, if Chugga Conroy is to be believed, the final treasure is going to be impossible to find in 8-4. I'm pretty sure this one is up against a bunch of mirrors. Yeah, that'll be simple. That'll be simple. It say shows devices floating in the darkness. Devices. No! Well, that was a mess. Now I'm cursed. Now I'm slow. I did not expect to kill that instantly like that. Okay. Cool, thanks, game. Like how using Dashel while cursed with slowness is basically just like normal walking speed. Alright, which specific set of mirrors do you want from me? Is it these? Right here? Seems not. Can I look at that again? No, that looks like it. No, that looks like it. I don't see the difference. I'm not scanning in the right place? Up here? I know there's another set later on. I didn't expect it to be in the exact same formation? What? I'm not sure. It feels like this should be it. Okay, guess not. Cross that road when we do. Is there a floor visible? Yep, and it was in exactly the formation as the spot I was in. It's fine. But yeah, there's two sets of mirrors, so if it's not here, it's probably there. Okay, this was an elaborate way to get to a key. That's not where the mirrors are, I don't think. Actually, I think that might be exactly where the mirrors are. And this, I'm not sure. I'm gonna check this first. I know the mirrors were super close to the dementia fight, so I think it's this room. Or something after this room? Oh, that's right. There's this bizarre thing. Am I going the right way? Think so. Please take me where I want to go. Please. Thank you. Oh, God. Don't tell me you're gonna restart me. Okay, good. This mirror. Give me the card I want. That's the card I want. I want to look at the Super Dementio card. Well, there's really only one person the final card could be. Where is he? Come on. Dementio, Super Dementio. Yeah. This monstrous clown was created by Dementio. He used Luigi and the Chaos Heart to create it. In the end, it was no match for the power of love. Adorable. Alright. One treasure left. I've never done this before. Never collected all the treasures. This will be the first time I actually, like, truly 100% the game, even though I got pretty close to doing so. As a kid. I would hope with the 100 hours put into this. Still can't believe that was a thing. Can't fathom how I played it that much, because we're gonna end this on like the 30-hour mark. All right, let's take a look at that last map. Oh God, okay, there we go. What is this where is this place? There are so many black walls. It's a door and a wall to the right of the door. That's what we got. That's what we're given. Is this supposed to be some kind of ultimate test of our exploration? I don't know, but it's going to be difficult. We at least know that it is a solid black wall, and some of these places do not have solid black walls. Like this is just like a bunch of lines squiggling around. That's different. We know it can't be there. Come down. I know you can. Actually, no, you don't. I have to do this. God, my nose is itching now. And you come back up. Well, that's not good. Just start the whole fucking thing. No? Really? Okay, I thought I did have to start the whole thing over. I remember being annoyed by that with the first time through. Okay. Maybe I'm a liar, Rongo. And bring me up. It's not there. There's not enough room on the right. It's not here. It's not completely black. How infrequent are these? Come on. Now let's go crazy. Game said no. And you know what? I'm gonna accept that. Because the platform's here now. Come on, come on. Okay, not this one. That was a lot easier with when it wasn't just Mario. Hold on. Hey Bowser. I need to know how much. I need to know if these die. 2 hits and it dies. No, give me the meat. I want the meat. Bone in cut doubles your attack. Well, no real use for that, but kind of want to have it here just to have some fun, but I'm pretty sure I'm at the end. I mean, I guess I wasn't, but whatever. That boy really wanted me dead. Okay, I have a deep feeling the treasure's gonna be in this area. Okay, gonna roam around here and look for a place with a completely pitch black walls, I suppose. Thank God I don't have a timer anymore. I was actually thinking, wait, where's my timer? Also, I did not realize that the pig boys had a coin slot on their heads. That's funny. No, that's not it. Let me check the map again. Okay. It could be the other side of this. That's fully possible. Nope. But there's more. And fuzzies. There's more and fuzzies. What? Did I not get this? Super Shroom Shake. Cool, I guess. Pink fuzzies. Do I have catch cards? No. I don't think I'd seen pink fuzzies in the game yet. At all. This is gonna be hard because this is a giant maze, but I feel pretty confident that they just shoved it in here. There's gonna be one otherwise unremarkable room that happens to have completely pitch black. Pitch black walls and... Nope, not this one. Wait, is that a treasure I got, or is that the shroom shake I just got? I think that's a treasure I got on my first run through. I don't think they're pulling a, like, repeating rooms thing. That'd be wild and terrible and insane. Well, this is the way to count black, isn't it? Yeah. It's not just in this room, right? It's right here. All right. Okay. How do I line it? Where do I line it up exactly? There we are. Count Black card. Alright, makes sense that the Count Black card would be where Count Black was fought. They just don't have the walls anymore. The platforms anymore. That's every treasure found. That's all. Okay, cool. Good. We're getting frame drops suddenly. No one's here to see them, but we're getting frame drops suddenly. I'm real enthused about that. I don't know when those started. Anyway, I have a couple places I want to be. Now that we've found every treasure, done all the post-game gauntlets, both pits of 100 trials, and the Samur Duel of 100, I have a couple people I want to check in on. We already talked to Flint Cragley. We talked to JD's Granby and found that Loveby was alive. I want to check on Bestovius. He's one of the ancients. Why not? But I have a very specific list of people I want to check on. Bestovius is just first. Alright. Bestovius isn't going to be hard to find. He's just over this. Hey buddy, I saved all worlds. You never believed in me. You never believed in me. I need to rub it in your face. Hey buddy. So, you managed to save the world, did you? Well done is in order, I suppose. Now on to a more pressing matter. How is Watchit? He's my cousin, you see. Sadly, I do not think he fully appreciates the gift that my mere presence brings. He merely floated over his rug and he shouted at me, telling me to get off it. Yeah, I don't think I'm changing him anytime soon. I don't want to check on Watchit. Watchit is straight up like too much work to go check on. How is my cousin Watchit? I don't know. We'll never know. I'm off to go check on more important people. Bestovius was kind of the least important on my list. We passed by her the other day, last stream. Let's go check on Mimi. She seemed to just be vibing in Merlee's mansion again. She seems to have redeemed herself. I don't know what she's doing back here. Let's go find out. The dogs will still throw you out, so I'm just gonna zoom by. Actually, the dogs are gone, I think. I think the dogs are in that room. Yeah, okay. Hi, Mimi, how you doing? You're wearing a different outfit again. She changes outfits like every time you see her. Well, hi there, big welcome. Welcome to Merlee's mansion. I'm Lady Merlee's handmaid. My name's Mimi. You can call me Mimikins if you want. So, are you surprised or what? Merlee hired me on for real this time. Yeah, to take care of the place while she's gone. How long is she gonna be gone? I know she's still in the charming place. She's usually in Flopside, so I just pretend like this whole place is mine. Take a look. I'm turning this place into my own little stable of cutie pies. What do you have to say about her, Tiptron? That's Mimi. She was a servant of Count Black who really loathed Mario and co. It appears her long-term plan is to create a stable of cute men to command. I believe she's raising funds by making a cutie pie video game and a cutie pie cafe. Count may be gone, but her ambitions live on. So, one thing I really like about all of Count Bleck's minions who end up redeemed at the end, except Dementio, the one who isn't, is that they're all redeemed because they all feel love in some way, shape, or form. They were corrupted forms of love, but they're love nonetheless, and that's why they're able to be redeemed. Her love is like a superficial thing of like loving cute men and money and all that kind of and all that stuff, and her like complete undying loyalty to Count Bleck. So those qualities, like, even if they made her easy to control into being you know, instrument in destroying all worlds by Count Bleck, those qualities are ultimately like positive loves that are what make her redeemable. So with that in mind, let's go check on the others. I haven't shown them, but O'Chunks and Nastasia are out there somewhere. You can check on all of Count Bleck's minions except the one that you murdered. And one happens to be right down here. It's the kid. To ports, to starboards. I'm gonna be a sailor, and I'll meet Captain Gills in the ocean when he's gigantic. I can't wait. Nah, I'm skipping you. Hey, O'Chunks, what do you got for me, Tiptron? That's O'Chunks. He's a former lackey of the Count who troubled Mario, so he's not just some thug. He actually has a kind heart and wants a peaceful world. He might not look like it, but he misses the Count more than anyone. So, O'Chunks' backstory is that he was a military leader who was betrayed and lost all of his men in one single battle, and like has beat himself up over it ever since. And that sort of devotion in the American translation, the English translation, it said that the Count manipulated O'Chunks's like regrets to make him follow him. In the Japanese translation, I think it was just more to the effect of like that sort of like military loyalty was made it easy for him to follow someone like the Count. And like it said, he wants a more peaceful world. The Count told everyone, we're gonna destroy all worlds in order to remake them in a more peaceful, more positive image. So let's talk to O'Chunks. Hey, where you been, eh? Good to see you're healthy. The Count's gone, but I'm still around, aren't I? This world'd be pretty nice, what with all the peace and whatnot. I like it. Oh, and have you seen Nastasia? She was feeling right down, so I want to take her to eat some of Saffron's victuals. But I can't find the lass. Hey now, don't go getting the wrong idea, eh? We're just chums. And I like to make me chums feel good and bubbly, eh? That's all. Looking at her being sad makes me get all weepy. That's the other thing. He has this one-sided crush on Nastasia, and that love, in addition to his like innate loyalty to people and his wish for a peaceful world, that's what makes O'Chunks redeemable, is that sort of love. Now let's go check on Nastasia. I know exactly where she be. O'Chunks doesn't, but I know where she is. And she will be the last one that we check on. Well, first let's talk to Merlin. I think we've already seen this bit of dialogue, but I want to see what he has to say. Check on Merlin and then Nolrim and then Nastasia. I think Nastasia's gonna be a good ending character. Oh, I'm happy you made it. How are you feeling? I've been researching this town and other ancient civilizations. I have a feeling that there are hidden hints on how to make this world better. Tippy loved this world, and wherever she is, I know she wishes for its betterment. This world that you saved. Yeah, I saw that bit of dialogue, but anyway, let's go to flop side. Wouldn't be the end of Super Paper Mario if I didn't screw up some more words. All right, well, we're here. Nolrim. Long ago, our ancestors held the Dark Prognosticus. But one group became taken by the book's dark power. They stole it and hid it. They were Bleck's ancestors. The Dark Prognosticus changed him for the worse. But that's all in the past. All that matters is that his kind heart was restored. He and Tippy should be living happily together somewhere. This, I believe. So Nolrim, let's scan him. That's Nolrim. He's a descendant of the ancients, just like Merlin. He's working with Merlin to decipher the light prognosticus. His aura is a little colder and less approachable than Merlin's, but some like that about him, and he's popular among the ladies in town, which is the that's interesting, actually. That's the opposite of Merlin. Merlin's budding relationship with Saffron, ended because he consumed himself in his studies. Alright. Let's go check on Nastasia. Chunks can't find her. She is in the same place he is in Flipside. Hi, Nastasia. Oh, it's you. Yeah, so, long time no see, huh? I guess I owe you one. Blumere was reunited with Lady Timpani and the world wasn't destroyed after all. I guess I should be happy. I mean, I am, but, I just don't think my heart has fully accepted the fact that he isn't here anymore. Now I understand what it was like when Blumere turned into Count Bleck. If I have to live on with this feeling always burning inside me. Yeah, then maybe there was never was any point to that other world. I wonder if this is how I'll spend the remainder of my days. Yeah. Or maybe I'll learn to smile again and look forward to the future. If I can't, then I suppose I could never have matched Lady Timpani anyway. It's a downer to end on. So, Nastasia, able to be redeemed because of her undying love for Blumere, basically. You can say, like, Bleck was introduced as pretty generic, and I feel like that was part of his point, is that, like, he opened up over the course of the story, and, like, you find that he's redeemable because of his undying love for Timpani. And he was corrupted by the Dark Prognosticus. This isn't who he is, and all that. Dimentio, on the other hand, doesn't get that sort of backstory. Dimentio just kind of shows up and is like, ha, die. And he, I feel like you could say he's a little generic as far as villains go, just because of his, like, pure evil with, like, no other facets to him. He just wants power, and that's it. But I think in the face of everything else this game is, that's why Dimentio's interesting, especially in the face of Count Bleck's minions. All of Count Bleck's minions are redeemed because they all have various loves inside their heart that, like, give them something to pursue, that, like, give them some way to make a positive contribution to the world and, like, live on with kindness in their heart and everything, like Blumere ended up doing. And Dimentio's the exact opposite of that. Dimentio is, like, he has a personality, absolutely, and he's entertaining, and he's, everything about him's this lust for power thing, but he's not expanded upon in, like, what loves he feels, like, what joys he gets out of the world. His joy comes from basically the misery of others, and that's it, and that's, like, not a love at all. And I think that is... That speaks to the core theme of this game, I think. The fact that the one who was irredeemable was the one who felt no love in his heart. Everyone else, no matter their atrocious crimes, Blumere specifically, they all had love in their heart, and that's what made them good. It's sort of a Darth Vader sort of thing, where, like, Vader's redeemed because he has love in his heart for his kids. While Palpatine, he's never shown to have any love for anything other than power. Basically, Dimentio is the Palpatine figure and Bleck is the Vader figure. And, that's a theme across all of Count Bleck's minions, is, like, they have love in their hearts, various forms of it. And, that's why they're redeemed. There's also the fact that, like, they followed Bleck out of loyalty and love for him, not really out of any malice of their own. Whereas, you know, Dimentio's love for Bleck, his loyalty for Bleck was a twisted love that was, I want to use you, as opposed to, I am following you because I believe in you and because you inspire things in me. And that's what makes him different. That's why I think Dementio's a good villain, and why I think Count Bleck's a good villain, and why I think Super Paper Mario is a super well written and good game. Anyway, thank you for joining me on this journey. This is one of my favorite games of like all time. I know no one's left here to hear my rambles and my reflection and everything, and that's kind of a shame, but this game's very near and dear to my heart, and it's only grown more so since I've finished the game. Mario, wake up! It's only grown more so since I finished the game a second time. I loved it as a kid, just because I really liked the gameplay, and I really liked how dark the story was in comparison to other Mario games, but I hadn't really considered, like, the storytelling's a lot deeper than that. When I was a kid, like, I don't think I had the artistic literacy to think past, like, oh, it's just dark. That's why it's good. It's dark, and these characters are funny and entertaining and interesting. And now I like the game so much more because, like, most of the characters, the vast majority of the characters in this game are, like, motivated by some specific form of love that, like, is building to the game's overall theme about, like, how good in the world comes from love, which is a cliche message, of course. Like, when you say it out loud, it's like, oh, we saved the world with the power of love. Like, everything's done that. But basically every single written, like, facet of this game, every single facet of this game's writing builds to that theme. And, down to all of its villains, down to the very MacGuffins that you're collecting over the course of the game, down to tiny little details like Merlin's love for Saffron and how he sacrificed that in order to save the world's, even Bowser's, like, love for Peach, things like that. The vast majority of the characters are motivated by some specific form of love, and that goes in both positive and negative directions, and there's, like, visual symbolism toward this, even past the obvious symbol of the pure hearts. Like, King Crocus is, you know, he's an evil flower. Like, you can't get more directly corrupted love than that. The Chaos Heart is a gray pure heart that was, like, born out of an unnatural, incompatible union. Like, the apocalypse in this game is started by corrupted love, and really the conflict is between, like, pure love for someone versus, like, what corrupted love can do to someone. Like, Tippy is, like, motivated by her pure, like, naive love for Count Bleck, and Count Bleck's love for Timpani, like, her death corrupted him so much that, like, that is a corrupted form of love. Like, even though they end up together in the end, and their relationship is ultimately a positive one, the driving forces of this game are Tippy representing pure love and Count Bleck representing corrupted love. And that sums up the game really well. It's very, very elaborate in how it builds to these themes, and, like, it even down to, like, flip side and flop side. Like, the very concept of flop side is like a dark side of flip side. Count Bleck's corrupted love is like the dark side to the positive love, and this game is about, like, making sure that positive love prevails as opposed to letting it destroy you and causing you to act in wrong ways. That's Super Paper Mario. Darkest, deepest, easily Mario game, and why it's my favorite Paper Mario. I would say, in spite of its gameplay, like, that's the caveat most people include, but I don't even think that. I think the gameplay is extremely engaging. I like it a lot. I love the 3D mechanic. It plays sort of like a Metroidvania or a Zelda in several ways, and I honestly would love to see this gameplay style expanded on sometime in the future. makes me sad about what Paper Mario is right now, but I would love to get a sequel to like this sort of gameplay style. Sadly, I don't think we're gonna get anything like this ever again, and honestly, that makes me love the game more. It's I don't think there are any other games like this. I can't think of anything with like a 2D, 3D flipping mechanic that like makes you specifically look at the scenery in two different ways. And even that is sort of like, if you get overly analytical and thematic, even the 2D, 3D, like the two sides of like the same coin kind of can be linked to the love theme. Tippy and Count Bleck's forms of love are two sides of the same coin. Yeah, it's a very good game. It's a shame that it's as controversial as it is, that whenever people praise it, there always has to be these little caveats like, the gameplay sucks, but the story's great. Things like that. I've seen people say the story is like extremely cliche and bad because of it. There are definitely elements that are cliche. People say Tippy and Count Bleck are poorly written. I disagree wholeheartedly. That's based on like a Reddit comment I read, but that's surely not the majority opinion. And I think most people do like this game ultimately who play it. I think it's a shame that so many people can't get past the gameplay quirks and only appreciate it for its story, because both elements are so good. The main reason I love this game is, of course, its story, but I do really like its gameplay. Anyway, I have to stop at some point. I'm just kind of just vibing in Flopside. Let's one last time. Let's scan Nastasia. I don't think I did that. That's Nastasia. She was once Count Bleck's close associate. Count Bleck was her reason for living, but she knew that at some point this day would come. She'll be okay eventually. To see his face, to hear his voice, she knows she can't, but yet she pines. I think I'll end this off by telling a backstory that the bartender tells you about Nastasia here. Once upon a time, there was a mysterious figure of the tribe of darkness roaming through the woods. He saw a bat trapped in a tree, so he saved the bat. This is after he was searching for his lover, and he was wandering in search of her, and he sees this bat in the tree, trapped, and he lets her loose, saves her, and the bat transforms in front of his face into the form that he takes out of love for her savior. That bat is implied to be Nastasia. That man is implied to be Count Bleck. So, for her, it was basically love at first sight for this man who saved her, which is unfortunate because in the very act of saving her, Blumir was still on the hunt for Timpani, who he had not yet fully accepted that she was dead. His father banished Timpani to wander between dimensions, and Blumir went searching and took that as she was dead when he couldn't find her. Anyway, thank you for joining me. Next game will be Mega Man 7. I think I'm gonna avoid streaming tomorrow, probably, unless I figure out something, like some one-off thing to do. I don't think I'm gonna stream tomorrow. The next stream will be Saturday, in which we will check in on the Animal Crossing town again. And then after that, we will be playing Mega Man 7, and then Mega Man 8, potentially, depending how long it takes for me to beat these games. And yeah, next long-term game probably won't be quite as heavy as this one. I've been wanting to stream this for a long time. I've been wanting to revisit it for a while, and I'm glad I finally did. And I'm glad a lot of you joined me for it. That I could share, like, probably one of the games I am the most nostalgic for over so many games. It's just so good. Its story is very, very good. Thank you for joining me. Hopefully I'll see you Saturday, unless I stream tomorrow. I will see you nerds later.